all right. So let's go ahead and get the stream. All right, so let's go ahead and get the stream started. All right, the last time the guys played, it's been what the hell were you guys? Oh yeah, the guys were in a sewer area. So here's the for the new people that are playing. You guys are in the city of Waterdeep. They've heard some. There's actually a bulletin board over some of the missions that are available. So what happened is that you guys are in Waterdeep. You hear about a dwarven aqueduct that has been overrun by a
I
particular.
believe you're in the wrong game, Nelson.
Oh shoot! What?
No,
Can you
that's the right one.
guys? Is that the right one? Yeah.
We're
Well,
in
let
an
me just.
Yeah,
aqueduct in
yes, it
both
is. We were in a
games.
aqueduct, and there were cages, or not like cages, but there was like like a gate,
A gate.
and that's where we stopped. It
Oh,
was like
okay.
the end. I remember walking through it, and there were like traps that had wailed the banshee.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's
That's
the
weird that you
aqueduct.
have us in an aqueduct
Yeah,
in
yeah.
both
That's
games, Nelson.
all
Both
right. Right.
games.
All right. Well, anyway, so the mission was the guys had to investigate an aqueduct, a dwarven old dwarven aqueduct. But the guys made it to a particular area where they found. Actually, let me go ahead and put the guys on the map so they can we can rebrief or re. Wait a minute. That's the Drow map. Where is the? Okay, here's the aqueduct. All right, so the guys went down into the aqueduct, and then they were. There's two ways out of the aqueduct. There's the one to the south, which is actually technically where the guys went to. They went down south. The other way is due east, and you guys can see the map. All right, so the guys decided to open the grate that is right here and decided to go south and investigate the rest of the aqueduct or slash sewers. So that's technically where the guys are right now. They are right here. So again, the guys were investigating a forgotten old aqueduct, dwarven aqueduct. This place used to have a sigil or citadel, and now it's basically long forgotten and abandoned. So anyway, this citadel is infested by some creature that is harassing the creatures outside. As a matter of fact, some of the militia that patrol the area to make sure that the orcs, goblins, kobolds, and those gnolls are not trespassing on the district or the state of Waterdeep. So, anyways, they when they went to the aqueduct area, they found a couple of dead centaurs. So the guys reanimated the centaurs or raised the dead on the centaurs, and they helped out a little bit. All right, so technically that's where the guys are. A couple of the new people are not in the group, so the people that are playing that are in the sewer are going to go ahead and make up their minds on how they want to proceed, whether they want to keep going or they want to, I don't know. All right, so I think everybody is clear on what's happening. For the new people, usually the way the guys decide on which missions to do. Let me just go ahead and give you the link for the message board. And then from there, that's basically where the guys say, well, I like mission 3 or I like mission 2. Why don't we do that? So the message board is outside of the yawning portal. And actually, they're throughout the city, so that way you guys are always aware of what the city is in need of. All right, so what do you guys want to do? You guys are stuck in the aqueduct. You're down a couple of people. I'm not exactly sure which men are here and which are not. So you might want to, run a roll call to make sure everybody that's the token people are on the map. All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, if I remember distinctly, this place is riddled with traps.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, there might or might not be maps. That is correct. Well, yes. Matter of fact, you guys disintegrated a couple of like 4 or 5 traps that with the banshee mines. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely some traps around here. That's obvious. Now, I don't think this person's here anymore. I'm going to go ahead and delete his token. Is that right? This guy?
Yeah, that was my old character, and for some reason his character got deleted. His character sheet. So
Oh,
yeah, just go
okay.
ahead and take it out.
Oh, okay. So let me go ahead and delete that. And since you're a new character, where you're technically not here. So is Sarah here? Is everybody here? Almina. Okay, that character is new, so we can't just have new characters just jump into the campaign. All right, so the guys that are here, that are going through the sewer, what do you want to do? All right, well, I'll go ahead and
Mm.
tell you what you're going to do. All right, so they decide that going through the sewer alone is not a very good idea. So they're thinking of maybe going back to Waterdeep and coming back here and well, they can teleport in and out of this place. So I would imagine one of you guys can teleport all these people back because there's really not that many. All right, we got Lucius in here. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Again, you don't technically have to go to the Waterdeep area. I'm just since nobody's saying anything, I figured I'd throw that out there.
Um. Well, that sounds like a fine idea. I think we should just uh, head out and then come back and I don't know. Maybe there's something we need or something.
Okay, that's one vote. What about the rest of the people? All right, well, we'll go with that then, since there's only one person talking. All right, so the guys did decide, or the leader of the group, which is going to be who's actually the leader, or who's the one talking? Is that you over here, Mister Argus?
Me?
Yeah, are you?
Oh, no, I'm Ivory.
Oh, Ivory. Ivory, what's your token? I forgot what your token is. Which one of
It
these is?
looks like a little like a frog thing
Oh,
usually.
okay. So it's this guy.
Yeah, it should be.
All right. Well, what's your character's name? Is it Sarah?
Fiddle trousers.
Oh, okay. Phil Trust. Oh yeah, you're that weird guy. Um. Oh shit. So you technically didn't come with the guys because you had missed that week, I think. So you
No,
technically.
no,
Oh
I
no.
was
You,
there.
oh, you were okay. All right. So you're technically the leader because you're the only one talking. What do you want to do? Do you want to go through the sewer with only the you because it seems like you're the only one talking, or do you want to go back and pick up the rest of the people because apparently you're the leader?
We'll surely pick up the rest of the people. I'm just wondering why no one else seems to be here.
They were talking earlier, but if they're not saying
I'm
anything.
having issues at the moment, so
All right, so we
And
got.
my character's not there. That's why I'm not saying anything.
All right,
And I'm
And
so
my
muted.
character is not
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna go ahead and pick up your character. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Is that to pick up the new guy is basically.
oh, okay. All right, so apparently the guys that were playing before, maybe well, Chris is not here. Is Chris here? Well, you
I'm
don't.
here.
Well, why aren't you talking for your guy?
I had to retire Blackheart because he was a non-legal
Oh,
character.
okay, okay. All right, so all right. Well, you're the only one left here. Okay, so technically, this is what happens since you do want to leave, and you're the leader, Mister uh, Tisselbottom or
Ivory
whatever.
Frogman.
or fiddle trousers.
I kind of like Tisselbottom. It's a better name. No, no, it's not. All right, so
Yeah.
you are basically this is what's going on. You are looking at your group. You tell them, just go ahead, do a little role playing before I disband the whole group and take you back to Waterdeep. Just so makes for a better story if you say, look, this is my idea. This is what's going to happen. Um, and then it's going to get done. So if you could just make a little fast speech so we can imagine you making this
Well-
speech as a heroic D&D character.
Uh, as much heroism as Fiddle has, which is not much, I was particularly terrified by previously being completely blasted by a Will of Banshee spell. And so definitely wants to flee, and I guess recommends the Waterdeep area because particularly fond memories of good water there. So um, suggest the rest of y'all if you want to come with me because the journey back might be dangerous and I am quite a coward.
All right. So that is the scenario. So the rest of the guys look at each other and they agree with your assessment. That would probably be a
Wait,
good idea.
why are we leaving again?
We're leaving because nobody's. There's only two people in your group. That's you and
Yeah, we need to pick up the other people.
and Tisselbottom.
Oh,
Actually, that's
all right.
All right. So you all look at each other. You come to an agreement that it probably is a better idea if if you guys go back to Waterdeep and try to recruit more people. The other guys
I have
decided.
I
Yeah.
have a way to set up some fast travel.
Well, I know that Mr. Chris's character could teleport, so they everybody teleports back to the yawning portal because that's not going to be a
Does
big
he?
issue.
I thought that was his other character.
I don't know.
Well, Blackheart was there, but he's leaving, and he'll take you guys back to Waterdeep.
I thought Blackheart Ben left. The other Blackheart.
No, he didn't dip out. He was kind enough to leave a portal open.
So wait, you're playing a
Yeah.
another character?
Yeah, he hasn't reset my token yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, we got to recruit some
Well,
new people anyway.
well,
so.
I'm gonna set up the way to get back then. So I'll plant an oak tree and use plant growth so that it rapidly grows.
Is that our way out?
No, it was our way back here.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
mean,
I was like, wait, are we?
Mr.
Going through a
Blackheart
tree?
is still technically still alive. He's
Yeah,
about to
no,
retire.
our way back to the area that we were at. So we can
Oh.
I have a spell that will bring us back to the oak tree immediately.
All right, so you guys are teleport back to Waterdeep, and that's when you guys disband. So a couple of the guys are going to be leaving the group, and whoever wants to leave, go ahead and make a little speech, I guess, if you want. You don't have to though. All right, so that's basically what happens. The guys were in the sewer. They decided to go back. Somebody did something to one of the oak trees. You teleported back. You're back at Waterdeep, and they are now going to disband. Whoever is going to be leaving the group makes a speech, and that's about it.
Alright, Fiddle Trousers is exceptionally terrified, and so he actually goes back to his normal plane, which is, what is it? Limbo or whatever? Oh, Ethereal Planar, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes back to his original homeworld, and, yeah.
All right. Well,
Since
yeah. Go ahead.
he's particularly not strong enough to deal with it.
All right.
And, he says, au revoir, have a good life, and try not to die.
All right. So the
And he
group.
recommends his best friend from another life, the new guy, I guess, is how we'll introduce him.
Oh, okay. All right. So we've got that is going on. This is where the rest of you guys are gonna go to the bar, whatever it is that you want to do. All right. So let me get some chips, and you guys can role play how you doing and what's your name and what's your sign, and I'm the Sagittarius and all that good stuff. All right. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay, now which group are you? There's multiple groups of people here.
Me?
Well, who's still looking for people? I know Fiddle Trousers is, so I'm guessing this big group with the big, huge bear is the actual group, right?
Uh,
I'm just
Yes.
loading
I
in
was
right
next
now.
to
Argus?
Argua. Whoever the hell Argua was, that's who I'm next to.
Who's Argro?
My character doesn't talk in character very much, so don't expect much from me on that.
Argus, Drakmir, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just reloading to roll 20 right now.
Two
because it's-
Arguses.
I know, I'm being so confused at the moment.
Where's my token?
Right, so here's what's going on.
Wait, there's two Ramicus?
We have a new character. We're gonna try to introduce him to the company. Fiddle Diept, terrified of Whale the Banshee. And his good friend is the new character whom he's never met, however, considers a great friend. And yeah.
Okay. And what's the name of the new character?
He just so happens to be there.
Beamon Frostbelcher.
Hey, I have a question. How do I get
Interesting.
the name to appear underneath the token?
The DM has to do that.
Okay.
Okay, well, you see this large, six-armed brass dragon walk up and say, "Are you looking for some party members? Me and my friend Tinker are looking to go on an adventure."
Anyone who is welcome, who has the devotion, is welcome to the cause.
You know, while you guys are talking about causes, I've seemed to have lost my party. I give a low bow. My name is Beth the Mood, and I was adventuring with a dragon like yourself, and seems like the rest of my party has disbanded. I would love to.
Are you
join
talking
another group.
about my? Are you talking about my brother Ben Hur?
Ah, Ben Hur. Yes, that is correct. A great friend of mine.
He has decided to become have a nice, easy life. He has put away his adventurous ways.
Oh, well, a good day for him, but a sad day for me. I lost a great companion. I hold out my hand, and your name again, big fella? Talk to the dragon with the 6 arms.
I just cross all 6 of my arms and say, "Soul." My name is Soul.
Just like your brother. Not too fond of politeness, but it's perfectly fine. Hey. Again, my name is Bethelmood, and I'm willing to join someone's group if someone needs to have an individual with my expertise and knowledges.
Right. Around this time, I walk up a particular looking man who seems to be partially made of stone, and
Okay.
yeah, he looks totally normal. They said he's looks kind of like he's made of stone, and there's like he doesn't look human at all. He has like a interesting anatomy where it almost looks like there should have been metal pieces, but he's now made of stone for some reason.
Huh.
But he greets you with his belch, and he kind of says, "I am Bruman. How you do?"
No.
Right? Doesn't appear to
Fine.
be a very intellectual individual. 3 intelligence or 4 intelligence. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, he kind of grunts and sticks to simple words.
Well met, my friend. And so is this us 4? Is this what consists of the party? and a big, huge bear. Okay. Is that yours, Alder?
Who here is new, like completely new?
Soul and Tinker.
Hmm. No, I mean new as in players.
Oh,
Yeah, that would
No
be
one, right?
that would be me.
That'd be no one.
Oh. Well, to describe my character, he himself, Alder, is large size. I don't know why the token is that size, but he has different. He has multiple limbs, like 4 arms, and each arm has one of the 4 elements wrapped around it. So
Oh,
fire, air, wind, and water. I mean, fire, air, earth, and water. He has a wooden shield and a long mace. I mean, not mace. Lance that's also made out of wood. And his the rest of his armor is also made out of wood, covered with like plants, and his white hair is coming out of the back. But now, for anyone who didn't realize yet, he actually has what looks like a giant snout protruding out of his mask, and he's just grinning with sharp teeth. His
Whoa.
bear also has these same effects on him.
Okay.
So it's like an elemental bear with like a bunch of extra arms. So it has 6 limbs. He's also armored as well.
Okay, then. That's
Right
pretty
then.
cool. We definitely have a weird bunch, which I'm used to.
Yeah. It's this part of town. Everyone seems to congregate. Who's specifically this tavern, actually. It's quite unusual characters.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
definitely have to agree with that one.
Right. So, looking at your sharp teeth coming from your mouth, you in my hands seem to retract or extend claws. The claws are identically made of like stone, so, and they kind of go back almost as a sign of greeting.
Oh, he puts out his clawed hand that's on fire, and he says, "Don't worry, it won't hurt you." For a handshake.
Yeah.
Even though his
I retract
appearance,
my claws back and shake your hand.
Yeah, even
However,
though
I'm a little stupid, so I accidentally pull your hand a little too far down and a little too far up.
even though he looks intimidating, his voice is actually soothing. It doesn't give you any sense of fear. It actually makes you feel comfortable being around him.
That's what I like.
He says, "Pardon for my appearance. This is just the blessings of my God."
Right then.
But
Oh.
yes, what I mean by our cause, there's a dungeon filled with undead that we need to wipe out.
Yeah.
I do another one of my trademark belches in response.
Belch.
Kind of goes blah.
Wipeout, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Is this-
what was your name again?
Mine?
Yeah. The one that's belching?
B. Mun Frostbelcher.
Ah. Hence the name.
But this guy right here?
No,
Yes.
that guy is
I
a Belt the
know.
Mood. Belt the Mood.
I don't know which one.
Oh,
you're
you don't have a
pointing
token
at.
yet?
Fiddle seems to be taking his token spot. No matter what I do, it won't readjust. So
oh, the DM has to reset your token if you change your picture.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
what's going on.
Well,
The frog-like creature, Fiddle
Oh, the
Trust,
frog-
is,
the frog
is
guy?
actually a stony.
The frog guy changed his picture.
yeah, now he's like a stony person, right?
Yeah. change his character entirely.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're retiring the Frogman, right? You're coming up with a new
Yeah, he
master.
said he went to another
he
plane.
went back home.
Oh,
He's too
okay.
scared of the material plane now.
All right.
He was particularly terrified by a Will of the Banshee spell.
And wait, what about that soul guy? He's another brother of Blackheart's?
No. Ben is my actual blood brother. Blackheart was sort of like my foster brother. Ben's foster brother.
So Soul
met-
is an actual brother.
Soul is his actual brother, yes.
Ah, okay. Another
They have this-
brother.
From
Because I
from the
overheard you
same
say it.
mother.
Yes, from the same mother. The dragon was the mother.
Your family tends to have a
It's
lot of
very
arms, huh?
nice. Yes. Well, no, you can tell that by the scars that 4 of them are grafts.
Oh. Alder kind of looks back at his own arms, extra arms. And he's like, you don't really need to do that. He points at your scars.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm not multi-limbed race like you.
If you follow my path, you could gain all sorts of blessings. As long as you do the right thing, of course.
I follow the path of Bahamut.
Oh. He bows.
Oh, really?
Bahamut, yes.
Really? Path of Bahamut.
He is such a powerful deity. I will not lie about that, or try to lie about that. But anyways, do you wish to test your mettle against these dark creatures?
Yes, I am willing. For the betterment of dragon and mankind.
And who is that right there? He points at, what is it?
Tinker?
Yeah.
Tinker is my cohort.
Oh,
I found her when she was young and, well, younger, and we have been together ever since.
he puts his claw, his fiery claw out, but just one finger towards her to like handshake, and he puts the other hand made out of not made out of, but covered in water, to you. Well, it was nice. It's nice meeting you.
You see Soul reach out 2 arms towards you to shake, and Tinker flies up and starts shaking your outstretched finger.
Oh, then I guess his other arm covered in earth will also shake your other hand. But now, if everyone's ready,
You people with multiple arms are just strange.
if everyone's ready, I'm ready. I have a way to go back there most hastily.
Lead the way, Older.
Let's see here. Is there any oak trees? He looks around.
Oh, no, not where you guys are at. You're inside the city, but yeah, there are oak trees around. Yes.
All we need to do is find a oak tree. Let's just step out of the town and we should find one. Yes. Plants are doors or doorways for druids.
To one such as you.
Yes. Anywhere that has grass is a doorway to another place that has grass. What do you think of that?
That is very nice ability to have.
Still think the mage's
I
ability to
mentioned
teleport is cooler, but we'll go with that.
the grass feeds off the stone. And I guess that's kind of all I said. And I kind of spit on the ground, in like the dirt area, and it kind of freezes over where I spit.
Freezes? How so? Like ice or?
Yeah, like the spit hits the ground, and there's like an icy freeze over effect.
Ooh.
Cool.
Well, plants, they in whatever. They also
They don't like the cold.
You spend too much time with women.
they also feed off the water as well. And don't forget the sun. He raises his fire hand and his water hand.
There would be no water if not for Earth, or ground, or planet, basically.
Oh, I'm not arguing.
There would be no
It's-
water for plants if not for planet. It would be on or asteroids or any entity.
Oh, I'm not arguing about
The water would just be floating aimlessly. It is the symbiotic relationship of these two entities. The only reason I can say this articulated is because I have like a whole bunch of ranks in knowledge on this part.
But what about the planes, my friend?
I have no clue what those are.
Well, there's a plane of water.
Of
I'll
water.
look over at my sister and I'm gonna be like,
I believe that is
extra arms
blasphemy.
take up extra brain cells.
I have two arms.
Just as
But they
there's a
move so
plane,
quick, it is as if four. You four-armed people, are too slow.
actually, doesn't he have 6 arms?
Six-armed people, or many armed people.
Yeah, he has 6 arms and I have 4, is what I'm saying. Why are
Many
you
armed
complaining
people.
about our multi-armed selves? As we're all saying this as we're
You're
traveling.
too
they're
slow
like,
in your combat maneuvers.
wait, a person made out of stone is telling me this.
I laugh.
And speed isn't everything.
I'll just be walking in the back with my sister, shaking my head at all of them.
And if you're speaking of speed, he lifts his arm that's covered in like a tornado, basically. The wind is the fastest. Next to light, I mean, light is faster, but you know.
I ignore you and walk towards the tree. Are you going to send us back or not?
How many people are here? There's like so many tokens, I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm not 100% myself.
There's at least I haven't gotten to a place where I can stop yet, Nelson.
Sure, take your time. I think the guys are still just talking.
The state
All right.
police get irritated if I just pull off on the side of the road to play video games.
I'm by the bear.
Alright, I cast.
I'll be by the bear too.
Well, we have to go to a tree first.
Well, yeah, but we're following the bear.
Yeah.
Me and my sister will be sitting back there snickering at you guys.
Does anyone have the haste spell, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, one of us does, but probably only for
Right.
themselves.
I have the power. Excuse me. Balthamud has haste.
Alright, I cast transport.
I was
via
just
plane.
wondering if someone can buff me with haste.
Haste only lasts a couple rounds. Just save that.
I know, I'm just wondering.
Or, yeah, I cast transport via plants, and I teleport back. All of us back to the oak tree. What happens is you see Alder put his hand to the oak tree, and it just starts glowing. He slips his hand through, and he says, "It's ready. Everybody walk through." He lets his bear go through first, And everybody has to go through first before he goes.
Okay.
Okay,
I will
go
definitely
through.
step through.
Boink. I'm guessing this is a tree.
Going 1 foot at a time, I walk through the tree thing.
All right, and then when everybody goes in, I'll go in, and we should all end up on the same oak tree that I grew next to the dungeon.
Okay. Trying to get these darn spells in.
I wonder if you can burrow in steel. Does it technically count as stone or earth?
No,
Darn.
because it's a sort of like man-worked material. And it's actually harder than stone. So
Oh well. I mean, it's not. Or whatever.
All right. All right. Are you guys ready to do something, or we still have to wait a little bit? I guess
Can
we
we
have
just
to wait.
teleport to the area?
Yeah, but not everybody's here. You know, you see how people are not talking. So they're either eating lunch right now, or well, Scott
Who
is
wasn't
driving.
talking?
Well, we got
So-
3 people that are ready to go. What about the rest? Well, Scott's got to pull over. I think. Well, Chris. Well, I think Chris is ready to go.
I'm ready.
Neon Star, I think he's ready, and Simon, I think he's ready too. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready to go?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm ready to role play. I mean, I don't have none of my spells. I mean, I know the spells, I just don't have them written down. But I know the spells I can cast from my previous character. So yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and have you guys back. So you guys find an oak tree pretty close to where you guys are at, and then Mr. Lucius explains what happens with the oak tree. So you finally make it back. And by the way, what's the spell that you're using? Is there a distance on the coverage for that?
No, unlimited.
All right, so he does that, and you guys get back to the entrance of the whatchamadoodle. So let's go ahead and put you guys outside. Drown City. Where's the purple map? Purple swamp. All right, while you guys are checking out the scene, we got to wait for Mr. Scott to get ready. But before you guys do that, is there anything that you want to, before you leave, is there anything you want to sell or buy? Just to, because we got to kill a little bit of time. We got to wait for Scott. Does anybody want to buy or sell anything before they leave? Before you guys take off?
Hey, I don't really know.
No.
Does anyone want these meta magic rods of extend?
Of what? Extend?
Yeah, extends.
If
Like
you
the-
had a magic rod of reach, that would have been better for my healer.
Sorry.
I'll actually take a couple of those rods.
I also have some meta magic rods of maximize.
We got a bunch of 'em.
It's only 3 times per day, right? You can use
Yeah.
the rod.
Yep.
How many of each rod did we get, Lucius?
Oh god, I have 4 maximize ones. 2 of them are the graders. One of them is the middle, and then another one is the minor.
Take one of those greater and one of the middle and the middle one.
Well, I didn't say you could have more than one.
They're mining your loot, so half of them are technically mine.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh yes, we were the only 2 in that fight.
I don't know about that. All right, fine. You could take one of the greater
I'm
ones. I
gonna
guess.
cast Disintegrate on Lucius and his bear.
I cast anti-magic as an immediate action.
Oh wow.
Get it? I'm not going to disintegrate. It's a joke.
Anyways,
Okay, I guess I don't cast anti-magic.
I give you one of the greater magic rods. And let me see.
I forgot we didn't do anything with those.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna use that with my firestorm.
So you had two of the better ones, right?
Yeah, I give you one of the graders. So I'm
So you
keeping
had
them.
another greater, a middle, and a lower.
Yeah,
All of maximize.
yeah.
And the middle one works up to level 6 spells, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll take a greater and a middle one.
Damn it. All right, fine. I don't need
You
the middle
need the
one
middle
actually.
one?
No, I don't need it. Never mind.
If you were willing to give one to the healer, she can use the maximized on cure spells for you.
You could have the lesser maximize spell.
That's only up to 3rd level.
Yeah, but hey, you could use it on your 3rd level heals.
Fine. Yeah. Sweet.
The rest of the group abandoned us while we were fighting that fight.
Yeah.
Dicks.
All right. So again, this is this is the area where the guys found the entrance to the aqueduct, and you know what? I am kind of mixing up the other campaign with this, but this is where you guys went in, which is I was just looking through the video from last time we played. So this is the entrance to this particular area, and then you guys saw the other map, which you already went through, and then now you guys are in the sewers. All right, so yeah, everything is kosher. But again,
Anyone need a ring?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No, go
I'm
ahead
still
and
giving away
buy your junk before you leave. So yeah.
Well, I was giving away items that I don't need.
Well, what ring
What's
is
the
it?
ring of?
Ring of evasion.
Well, I'll take that.
Alright, I'm erasing it. Whoever took it is whatever. I don't care. Climbing. Ring of climbing. Does anyone want that? Plus
Nope.
10 to climbing.
No, I'm good.
Alright. I'll sell this then. What is it? Half price for all the items that we sell?
Yep.
Alright.
Half price for the items
Yeah.
you sell.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Unless
matter if I
you're
got a
very
ring.
diplomatic and can get them to do full price.
I mean, I have a plus 28 diplomacy. But I don't want
I
to.
have -4 to diplomacy.
Are we still like technically in the town because we haven't left it, or
Yeah,
or
you're
are we
still,
gonna start?
Yeah, you're still in the town. I'm trying to find out exactly if this is the aqueduct, or am I confusing you with another campaign? But yeah, go ahead and sell and buy whatever you need.
Correct.
Hey, I have a question. Does anyone have a way to make unarmed damage deal more?
Fanged ring.
Fanged ring? What does that do?
Fanged ring. It gives you improved unarmed strike and also improved natural attack unarmed strike, which increases your damage.
I already have those two though.
Make yourself bigger.
Amulet of natural attacks.
Oh yeah, can someone make me bigger or something? That'd be way better.
You can just purchase a permanency enlarged person.
Mm-hmm.
How much is that?
Only about 3K.
3K? Oh, that's not too bad.
And
It'll go away when I cast anti-magic though, right?
Yep. Well, actually, it will just be suppressed, right?
Yep.
Because it doesn't. Anti-magic doesn't dispel it.
No, it just suppresses it.
Yeah. So you just shrink, and then whenever you get out of the anti-magic zone, you'll go back.
But you're
Most of my damage is non-magical, so.
yeah, when you're in an enlarged state, you gain +2 strength, -2 dex.
-1
And-
AC, -1 attack.
Because you're one size larger.
But your damage dice go up by 1 category. That reach though, 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I got. foot reach?
I got 20-foot reach.
How do you have a 20-foot reach? Oh, your lance. Stupid lance.
I have a pounce to get to that 20 foot.
Same here.
Oh yeah. If you charge, you know, it doesn't just ignore attacks or opportunities. You know that, right?
Yeah,
It
no.
does ignore.
I
you
could just
charge?
trip someone. No, the movement between charging. If you were to run through my spaces, which is 2 spaces in front of me, you provoke after moving out of the first one.
Yeah,
And
that's
I could
true.
just trip you, and then don't.
How would we want to attack you with a 20 when you have a 20-foot reach?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's easy. You just you bribe the harpoon girl to start lobbing harpoons at him.
And gets all critical hits.
No, that's fine. I'm immune to crits.
Oh, dang. Oh well. Are you immune to Mage Bane?
What's Mage Bane?
Anything that's an arcane caster gets deal
Yes,
extra.
he is immune to that.
I'm a
He's a
druid.
divine caster.
Dang it! And you're not undead, so my holy claws won't affect you either. Damn it! I don't know. I'm just gonna have to. Well,
Wait, why would you want to fight me for?
you're not immune to fire, right?
Huh? Yeah, actually I am.
You're immune to fire.
Yep.
What about your
Yes.
wooden materials? They're not resistant.
They're very resistant. They're as strong as like metal and stuff,
Jeez.
and they're magical as well. And since I'm immune to the damage, unless you specifically target my gear, then you won't be damaging my gear with like fireballs and stuff.
Oh, well, I'm never gonna try to pick a fight with you then.
I don't know. We're allies, right?
I would hope so if we're both good.
Let's see here.
What's one step higher than 2d6?
What?
2d8.
No, wait. What did you say?
Alright,
A
2d6.
step higher than 2d6.
Oh, that's 3d6. Goes up to 3d6. Yep. Great sword goes up to 3d6.
Oh. My claws are based off the feral template, so slightly different.
Now, die steps are still die steps.
But it actually gives me. I'm changing size. That's why. I'm gonna.
That's still size increases a die step.
Yes. But the feral templates list says if you're medium, it's 2d6. Sorry, large you're 2d6 and huge is 2d8. So.
Oh, you're talking about just the base damage. Okay.
Base damage, yeah.
All right. What's larger than 2d8?
Hey, look. This guy's back.
Larger than 2d8? Here, hold on, I
Is
gotta look up.
anybody else hear Nelson talking like really, really quiet in the background?
No, I'm
I think
watching
so.
the old videos to make sure that the
Oh.
mission is correct. Yeah.
Also, by the way, yeah,
So,
2d8
I do
becomes
hear Nelson
3d8
talking really quiet.
if that's what you're talking about.
All right, sweet. So in large form, I deal 3d8 damage with natural attacks,
Nice.
which of course doesn't take account of an extra die 6 on top of that, another die 6, another die 6, and 4 more die 6s.
I don't know where you're getting that, but whatever. I don't care.
Frost
Well,
retreat,
it-
4 die 6s.
Well, here's what I got. I do 2d8 base damage, and if if it's undead and an arcane caster, I deal an additional 5d6 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I figured out what the hell's happening. You guys are not going to the aqueduct. That's another campaign. You guys are going to the Whirling Blade. You were sent
Yeah.
there by
Yes.
Blackstaff. Okay, because I was like, what the hell are these guys doing? All right, well, for the new guys, let me just make sure that they understand what the hell's happening. All right, so the guys are here. Well, you already know where Waterdeep is. And they are going to the Hall of the Whirling Blades. Where is yeah, it's up there. All right, so basically, Kaleem Blackstaff, the Archmage of Waterdeep, has uh, solicited this mission for the group, and that's the reason why they're going there. I was thinking Aqueduct, which is another campaign, so forget about that. The Hall of the Whirling Blade is right up here where the little diamond or the box is. All right, so just to make sure we all understand what the hell's happening. All right, so they're over here. All right, so that's the map, and you guys, if you're finished the shopping spree, then we can. I'll just go ahead and put you on the swamp map in front of the Hall of the Whirling Blades.
Then why were we in that aqueduct area?
There's aqueducts underneath the hall. Actually, it's more of a sewer area than anything else. So
Yeah.
Well,
Done.
didn't we teleport back into there? Or were
no,
were they
you
left?
well, the one of the guys had this oak tree spell that he can make you guys go through, and there's plenty of oak trees outside the in the swamp area. This is where you guys are at.
No,
Lucius really wanted to use that, or we would have just straight greater teleported. He really
Oh,
wanted to use that.
which yeah,
So I did.
whichever
did.
way, whichever way you want to get there doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put some your tokens in there again. All right, so
I
did you
just
guys
felt
finish?
so cool.
Did you guys finish your the shopping real fast?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, well, if you're finished with the shopping, I guess you guys are ready to rock and roll. All
I just
right.
bought more nightsticks.
All right, whose token am I missing? Who's not? Whose token?
Not mine.
Probably not mine.
Okay, now what you want to do is just click on your name and drag it into the screen. Drag it onto the map. All right, once you do that, you're in front of the Hall of the Whirling Blades. This is a ruined, it's basically a ruined outpost, guys. And what the guys are doing is trying to find a specific undead. Is that correct, guys? Because I only saw a snippet of the what the hell you guys are supposed to be doing.
I honestly can't remember why the fuck we were here. I'll be honest.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can go through the
It's
video.
been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, I can't remember either. If you guys can remember, just brief me on that. I know it has to do with some sort of undead creature, but that's as much as I can remember. All right. Regardless, if you are,
Didn't we meet someone here?
yeah, I remember there was.
Yeah,
Two,
we
like,
met
creatures
two-
that were like plenty.
Yeah, I remember there was some guy you were supposed
They're,
to
they're
find.
aberrations.
Yeah, you killed the Finrin, who were trying to con you guys, and you did a bluff and sense motive and all that good stuff, and you got in a fight with them, and then you went inside after that. All that happened. No.
Well, I mean, we didn't know
Yeah.
they were trying to con us. We just
Well-
assumed they were trying to con us.
Yeah. Well, you killed them regardless, so it's not like you have there's really no other option but to just say, okay, we killed them.
Yeah.
All right, so if you guys are finished with your all the talking about the stuff, then go ahead and I don't know what you guys want to do. So
Okay. What will be our next move?
So does anyone, do you have any plans to defeat these traps Oh wait, did we already destroy these traps?
Yes, I
already
disintegrated all the
destroyed.
traps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go out of here. Let's go. Let's go down then. And whoever's
We were in
immune
the
to
next
death.
room before.
Yeah, well, I'll just take you to the room that you guys had decided to go either left or right on, and then from there you can. And again, if your token's not on the map, just go ahead and drag and drop it into the map, so I can put you in the new map. Because I've got so many
Okay.
tokens here on the side, I'm not exactly sure who the hell's playing. All right. All right. Well, we move a little bit fast in this game, so if you are taking your time, this campaign's not for you. All right. So, not that it's a threat. It's just that we got to get shit done, and nobody's saying anything. All right. So let me go ahead and delete that, and then this is where you guys are. This is where you made your decision last time. You went down this way. And the other one is the straight to the east. Now, again, you can go where you were there, where you guys were before, or go east into that other area. All right, and I know I'm missing a couple of tokens, but I've already asked twice, and I'm not going to ask again. So, what do you guys want to do? If you guys want to talk about whatever, I don't know.
Should we go east or should we just bust through the gate?
No, the gate is already open. This is the gate has already been opened by one of the guys, and then after that, the guys can. Yeah,
I thought we were
obviously.
supposed to go
Oh,
this
alright.
way, or is this direction?
Well, to the east. That's one.
Yeah.
One thing.
So what do I see over here? I have true sight.
You see what you can see, unless your vision's not set up. I don't know what to tell you.
No, like is there any illusions or anything glowing or whatever?
Yeah, you see what you can see. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. All right. So what about the rest of the people? Because I think we have. Are all the tokens in? I guess they're all in. All right. Well, again, what do you guys? Do you want to go south to where you were, or do you want to go east to a place you haven't been?
Well, I'm not stepping forward because unfortunately I'm not good at finding any type of traps.
I'll step forward.
I have trap sense, I guess, but that's about it.
Better than what I have. Lead the way then.
All right. So you.
I can summon an astral construct to be our meat shield for traps.
How long does that last?
It would last for 18 rounds.
All right, everybody make a spot check. Spot check. Or listen, and a spot check. So you want to get above a 20. Above a 20. The reason it's technically
Sweet.
not high. All right, so if you made your listen check, you do hear some clamoring, some clanking. Sounds like people are moving. Feet are moving to the east, and it's fairly loud. It's not like they're trying to ambush you guys, because again they're being somewhat loud. Them being whoever.
Hey, how do I mute that? That thing is loud as shit.
What's loud?
You lower your computer's volume.
That's it? Okay, I'll do that then.
What
there's
am
a
I
way to
loud?
mute
I think
that.
sometimes I'm loud. Yeah.
No, he's talking about the beeping. The
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Could you turn down the yeah. All right. So you do hear, like I said before, you hear the sound of people moving their feet. There's some advanced. Well, I wouldn't say advanced, but there's something that's making a lot of noise to the east.
Okay, so my bear got actually a 37 spot, and he got a 28 listen.
All right, to the east, you see the shadows from the flames that are. So, say for example, you see the shadows from the flames, and so you would see them. I don't know, about right here. So the shadows here, and then the physical person is behind this, I guess, wall. So that's a wall right there, guys. But it's on the other map. So there's another map across and it's making they're making a lot of noise. Whoever that is, whoever they are.
Oh god, what is that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's detect magic.
Well, again, it's just shadows. It's not like there's a
well,
physical.
I point
Yeah, there's a physical
with my
creature.
lance at the creature and warn the party, of course.
Of course, you guys are making a lot of noise as well. Not only that, your feet are splashing in the water. So as soon as you get a little bit closer, they're gonna know you there. So
So
Yeah. Especially since like the bear and I weigh a ton.
I'll just say, who's there?
all right, as soon
Show
as you
yourself.
speak up, it really fast, almost quickly, almost immediately, or with incredible speed, the creature moves to the north. Creature or creatures move to the north. So you hear almost like a gleeful, almost hysterical whispering of some unknown creature, and they start moving to the north real fast.
Okay.
Let's just keep our guard up and be wary of ambushes.
All right, so just tell me what you guys want to do, and then we'll get started.
Alder will.
We're gonna slowly go forward. I'm guessing I can actually go alongside Alder. There we go.
All right, so who's going first, by the way?
Me,
Rag.
my bear, and this guy.
Soul.
All right, so let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and put everybody on the new map, and then from there you guys can tell. Just do that, copy and paste. Oops. All right, there we go. All right, so here's the map. All right, as soon as you will start moving a little bit closer to the area, that's when you start to see that this whole place is somewhat like some sort of an aqueduct area. Well, sewer area. I don't want to confuse it with the other campaign, but again, it's a series of bridges and this, that, and the other that has a lot of slime underneath it. So if you are not in the aqueduct where the water's fetid, smells bad, and it's more than likely full of shit, you're seeing pretty much the same theme throughout all the maps. This is fetid water, smells really bad, so on and so forth. All right, so you come to this area, which is again where you guys were. There are there's a bridge to the north. Well, you guys can, I guess you can make it out, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Well, actually, you can't make it out because it's completely dark.
DM, can you change Soul's dark vision to 120, please?
Also, my bear's not here.
All right, 120.
Well, you can click and drag him in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Soul's vision is 120.
Mine's as well.
All right. What about
Mine's also.
Yeah. What about you new guys? You're want to make sure you're getting some time in.
Oh, I have 60-foot dark vision.
I have 120.
All right. All right. So this is he's done. Who else needs dark vision?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bartholomew needs dark vision. 120.
This guy over here. I'm just gonna put you to the right whenever you're done. So make sure I've. Now, how do you have dark vision 120?
I have 60 foot. Oh, who are you asking?
They Bethud.
I have 60-foot regular, and then actually, will the infravision goggles work underneath here?
Infravision. There's no
Those goggles will do
infravision.
that.
Yeah, again, there's no
Those
infrared.
one goggles that we got that doubled our dark vision. I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
the Underdark goggles thingies.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
let me.
casks.
Yeah, the Drow glasses. Gotcha. All right. So who else needs higher dark vision? Okay, I got.
I have
Oh.
true sight, DM.
Yeah, Alder needs a 120 because I have true sight.
A true sight.
It's true. True
sight
seeing's
is-
range is 120.
Mm-hmm.
True
It
sight.
actually says it in the true seeing sort of like spell. Its range, max range is 120, and you can see through darkness and all that stuff. 120 foot radius.
All right. So true seeing. Now, how did you get true seeing? Because it's a spell. I guess you cast in the
I have a
spell. True
continuous
seeing?
item of true seeing.
Oh, okay.
And I have it 24. Well, actually, 2 days.
2 days.
The last
Well, I mean-
48 hours.
Well, the spell is 1 minute per level. But if you have
Mhm.
some sort of magic item, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Persist.
Yeah, persist is a. Yeah, you probably had your divine caster. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me go ahead and get that to 120, and that's for this guy here. Is that correct? This guy.
No,
No.
that's for Alder.
Oh, okay.
The druid.
Alder's already.
Saria also has continuous true seeing.
Ramagos
Not
and
even
Alder.
here, dude.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to get the damn thing. My browser keeps crashing on me.
Alder and Ramagos have true seeing.
I have regular dark vision.
Yeah,
If you
regular-
want, I could give you these casps I picked up. Doubles your dark vision.
Oh, sure. What are they?
They're like goggles. They're on
Alright, I
eyes.
don't have a goggle space used up, so.
Alright, so I give him the casps. His vision should be doubled.
All right. So he's done. He's done. Or this guy needs to get done. All right. What is your vision over here, Mr. Dumb? D-M-U-N? Dumman?
Oh, 120 feet now, dark vision. And
Okay, that's-
superior low light vision.
All right. So 120. Got it. All right. I think is everybody done? Or is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, regardless, you are in this area. Everybody make a spot check. Spot check. The DC is. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what the DC is, but regardless, you're. I just kind of moved you guys a little bit over to this side because I wanted to separate the people that needed their vision fixed. All right. So. Yeah. All right. So everybody make their spot check, and then just to let everybody know what it is. All right. So Mr. Alder and spot. Okay, Mr. Soul. All right, Mr. Soul and Mr. Alder. You see that not only is the ceiling of this particular area filled with debris and vines coming from the top of the roof. It's basically infested with vines and tree stumps and a bunch of tree barks that are overhead of you. You do notice that some of the vines, I guess, are kind of maybe shaking a little bit. So, say for example, if there was a monkey behind one of the vines that was shaking the leaf, that's kind of like what I'm trying to get at. All right, so you do notice all this, and not only that, there's a rushing water that is constantly being. You can pretty much hear it throughout the whole area. It's a stream of water, and I'll go ahead and try to find a stream or a trickle of water that is making a shitload of noise. All right, so what do you want to do, guys? What do you want to do? Attacks.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Well,
Dang.
Oh, water.
Well, I guess Soul will go first with Tinker.
All right. Well, go
My
first. Where?
uh,
To the north? To the east?
my skin turns to ice. That's about it.
I'm going east. But everyone else could go their own way, I guess.
I'll go east, I guess.
It's probably better if we stick together.
Oh, I don't feel like dying still.
Oops.
Let me lead the way.
Don't worry. As long as Tinker gets to you within 1 round, I can revive you without no level loss. So.
All right. So once you
What's a level?
Right. Well,
okay, so once you get to about right there, you see a barrage of very small arrows start shooting at you guys. Small arrows. All right, so let me go ahead and since
Oh.
you're not technically surprised because you are aware that there's something up there in the vines. Let's go ahead and get the initiative going, and then let me put a couple of guys on the map. All right, so as far as what they are, again, they're pretty much hidden behind some of the
DM,
tree.
can I interrupt for a second?
Sure, yeah, yeah.
Oh, they went all the way.
I've gotten in finally, and but I dropped my tokens on the map, and I have no idea where everybody else is.
Everybody else is in the bottom. So just move
Yeah.
bottom.
Go
Oh,
south.
sorry.
Keep going south.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, so well, you're not in the middle of the area, so. All right,
There
so
he goes.
well, I just moved him down,
Thank you.
so I can delete that. All right, so go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm gonna roll my guys, and you guys can do whatever it is that you have to do.
Okay.
All right, so what's the highest level character, real fast?
15.
I
15.
believe that's me at 15 or 16.
Who's 16?
I said 15 or 16. I don't remember.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just
highest
wanted.
level is 16 right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
Wait, someone's 16?
Yeah, nobody.
I don't know.
I think I'm the highest. I'm level 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not 16.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not that high either.
All right. All right, so this is what is happening. Let me hear. Let me go ahead and roll my guys. All right. Well, you're gonna see them regardless. It doesn't really matter. I just gotta. Yeah, they're large, but they're covered. They've got a lot. Since there's a lot of vegetation up at the top. That's basically what's happening. All right, so basically what's happening, the guys are sheltering themselves inside where all the vines are, and then they see you guys coming over, so they start taking pot shots at you. All right, so we got shit. All right, so let me roll for my initiative. Actually, I'm not going to start shooting arrows at you until my terms comes up. So, Belle, you're up on the initiative order. I go last.
Sweet. First of all, let me go ahead and make a check to see what these things are. Which skill would that be?
That would be planar.
Engineering.
Planar, knowledge
Planar.
planar. Knowledge planar.
Rolled. Would that make it?
Yeah, you are looking for the knowledge. Let me go ahead and get the knowledge on these guys. Brock. All right, so these guys are. It's going to be a 20 DC check. Did you roll 20 on the knowledge planar?
Let me look. I didn't look at it. 27.
All right, you can go ahead and open up the monster's manual to page
Okay.
48, and then this is where, for you new guys, if you make your knowledge, you're like, well, I don't know what these things are. They might have a spell that, a disintegrate eyeball spell. I want to make sure that I don't get jacked up. So what they do is they kind of actually, since they're covered, you can't make that spell, that you can't make that check yet. Again, they're behind cover. So
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, are they actually hiding or?
yeah, they're hiding. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and roll a high
Uh,
check, guys. You're right. Let me go ahead
yeah.
and roll a high check, and this is going to be a high check
Did
for
they
all
wait?
of.
Did they shoot and
No,
then
they haven't
hide?
shot yet because you guys were not surprised. You made your spot check, so I can't surprise you. So the only
So
thing I
if we
can.
made our spot check, we see them already then.
Well, they see you, you see them, but as far as you knowing what they are, I have to make that high check in order for you guys to make sure that you know what the hell you're fighting. All right, so these guys' skill on the hide is 11. All right, so let me go ahead and roll my hide. Thanks for the heads up on the hide check. All right, that's a hide. If you can make a spot, well, actually, the spot that you already made, which is pretty much what I was saying before, which is you got to roll 25 or higher. Uh,
37. Woohoo! Go
yeah.
soul.
All right, so you would have to have knowledge planer to tell everybody what they are. I don't know if you have it,
I
but
don't.
Alder did roll a 26. So I think Alder is the only guy that can
All
brief
right.
you guys.
Yeah. So that's my knowledge of the planes.
All right, you made your knowledge because you only needed a 20. I I think you made your knowledge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said 20.
Bell. Yeah, Bell made his knowledge.
All right. So what are they?
Well, again, look page 48 on Monsters Manual 1. You can go ahead and role play that. For you new guys, you can. This is kind of like what I would do. Guys usually don't do this, but you would say, oh, "Okay, I see what they are. Okay, guys, I think I know what they are. They're latched up on the ceiling there. I think they're demons. They're called barracks. Now, what you want to do is make sure that they don't start circle jerking each other because they can call lightning on us. So we got to be kind of careful. Make sure that they don't get together and start doing that dance. That's me role playing. If you want to do that, that's
Oh,
you don't have to. Most of the
I mean,
most
I'm
of the
made of
guys,
stone, so good luck with lightning.
You
yeah,
said
that
48.
page 48. Yeah, the guys don't usually do that, but me, me personally, I would say, okay, guys, I see them. They're barracks. They're demons. They can do this, that, and the other. They can summon other demons.
Wait, I was gonna do that.
Well, I'm just trying to. Well, a lot of times the guys don't do that, but if just trying to let them know
I
that.
was.
Oh well, okay, go ahead and knock it out.
Okay. So let's see here. Let me just. You guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna read it a little bit
Okay,
first.
so
Actually.
right now the vines that they're behind, are they wet vines or dry vines? I'm
Yeah,
trying to get a.
everything in here is soggy, soak infested. There's actually a thin fog on the floor, but it's not to where, it's just for ambiance, or I might be lying, which I do sometimes. But again, there's fog on the floor. It's got a very creepy vibe. This whole area has been in ruins for a very long time. Now, if you have history, I can tell you a little bit about it, but it doesn't technically matter. But if you're all about the lore, you can say, well, I know that this place has 5 levels in it, so on and so forth. I'm not saying it has 5 levels, but again, you could, if you're all about the lore and okay, where are we and what the hell is this place and does it have um, does it have the undead guy that we're looking for? I don't know. But if
All
you,
right. So.
you go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Never
No,
mind.
no, go ahead. I don't think anybody's going to
Oh,
ask
well,
about
I was
history.
gonna describe the rocks.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So for those who don't know, oh my God, it's rocks. He says, "Vile demons, don't let them do the dance. It'll bring
Yeah.
and watch out for their screech, as it deafens you and
Right.
stuns you."
I say,
Okay.
I fear no lightning. Lightning do nothing to me.
Only a holy weapon will do good against them,
Ooh, yay!
and they're
Which
resistant
I
to
don't
magic.
have.
They're resistant
We
to
will
magic,
see.
especially electricity.
That's fine
And
by
they're
me
fair.
too. Ooh, yay!
And I mean, oh, and they could telepathically speak with one another with their vile thoughts.
Okay.
Let's strike these demons down, friends.
Well, I'm hit the
Before they
first one.
spawn.
Right.
Alright.
So, I guess I hop onto your bear and say, fly me up.
What do you think this is? Some sort of express way?
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cast or activate the power missile energy or energy missile and hit the first rock. Saving throw would be it's going to be a sonic attack.
You have to roll caster check.
They have spell resistance.
Yes, that's why I said resistance
Yes,
to
it does have
spells.
spell resistance. Okay, then. That's 1d20 plus whatever it was. Forgot.
Your caster level.
Manifester level for Psionics.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we doing psionic transparency in this game?
Yes.
Alright, just wondering.
By the way, just wondering,
I have no idea if
I
that'll
weigh
make it or
upwards
not.
to 800 pounds on your bear.
Say again?
I weigh upwards to 800 pounds.
That's fine, my bear has 60 strength.
Hey, Nelson, would that defeat the power resistance or spell resistance of the first creature?
Well, Alder should be able to tell us what their
Yes.
spell resistance is.
Yeah, it's 17.
Okay.
You good.
So yeah, it beats it.
Sweet.
So now what?
That's what I do.
Yeah, they have to do a save?
Yeah.
What's the save?
It'd be a reflex.
So DM roll reflex.
All right,
If you're
sorry
there.
about that. I'm on mute. Was he one of the two guys? There's only two people that made their spot check, so I don't know if he was able to spot them. There's only two people that made their spot check.
Oh, okay then. Well, then
Yeah,
no, I
so-
would never. I'll just
Alright.
save it for the next round.
All right, Mr.
I mean, I could
I
just
mean, I still know
point.
they're above me.
Couldn't I just point? Isn't that an AoE spell?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Is it an AoE spell or power or whatever that you just used?
No.
No.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, okay.
You could roll spot again since it's your turn, and you get a plus. I don't know what the plus is when someone tells you where they are.
Yeah, the
Make that
spot is, that it's basically done. All right, so Sarah, you're up.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, Sarah, you're up on the initiative.
Yeah, working on it.
All right, all right. Do you mind if we go to Alder while you're doing your thing?
Go ahead. I'm having trouble with my browser.
All right, Alder, you're up.
I ask if you guys mind if I just annihilate these demons.
All right, so Balder.
Well,
Now,
save some for me.
Yeah. All right, so Alder, I don't know. I think you were. Did you make your spot check, by the way?
Yeah, I'm the one that pointed them out and
Oh,
did my
okay,
knowledge.
All right, well, we're waiting for you, dude.
No, I was asking the party, do you want me to smite these demons? Or do you wish to
Go
test
right
your
ahead.
mettle against them?
How do I get up?
Go ahead.
Alright,
I
maximize
mean, actually,
fires.
if you can lift me up, I could take them all out. But
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna hit all of them at once.
yeah, I could do that too. So in case they're not dead, I'll
Wait,
do it
you have
next
a
turn.
ready to action to do it?
No, I'll have a AOE that I'll do later.
Oh, I mean, I could just... Whatever, everybody said they wanted me to just kill them, so I'll just do it. You can use your magic on the next fight. Alright, so I'm gonna use Maximize Firestorm
All right,
on
so
each of these
what's
guys.
it, 13. All right, maximize firestorm. You got it. So yeah, just tell me.
Draw the squares.
Yeah, just tell me which one you want to hit, and then just put a circle or whatever.
I'll put these squares on them.
12, 14.
Wow, you're really covering that last guy.
I just want to make sure. Wait, actually, let me check Firestorm real quick. 2 cubes per level. Yeah, I got like 30 something cubes.
All right.
So basically, I put 5 cubes on each of them, like surrounding them.
All right. What's the spell called again?
Firestorm.
Firestorm. All right. Well, yeah. Just do. I get a
So,
save maybe. I don't.
They
I
get
don't.
reflex, and I'm gonna roll 4 spell whatever checks.
Well,
caster
there's spell
checks.
resistance on that spell, so go ahead and start making some rolls there.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat it because it's 17. So it's like.
Well, you still got to roll it. Doesn't matter.
All right, so I beat all 4 of them, and the damage is. What is 20 times 6?
120.
100.
120 minus 10, so they all take 110 damage. Oh,
All right.
they have 5 HP left.
Two,
All right, guys, you guys can finish them off.
three.
Oh wait, they have to do reflex though, for half.
Do we see them now, DM?
Yeah, he pretty much caught the whole place on fire.
No, it doesn't burn anything that's because they're in the sky or whatever above, and if there's any vegetation
Yeah, but they're
or anything, that does not get on fire.
Well, what's the damage?
Fire.
I got that. What's the total damage? So I can make my reflex.
Oh, it's 110.
I don't see that on the roll. Where's the roll for that?
Maximize, bro.
100
There's
what?
no-
110? 110.
Well, it's 120, but I've factored in the fire resistance already, so it's 110.
All right. So this is a 7th level spell plus 3 for maximize is 10. So are you a 20th level?
No, I used a
caster?
rod.
Remember that
You
rod
used
that
a
you
rod.
Oh yeah. Maximize rod.
Remember, you foolishly allowed us to capture a bunch of meta magic rods.
No, that's fine. I'm about to kill all you guys. All right. So 110. Got it. So 110. Boom.
All right, so roll. Well, actually, did you roll the reflexes? They have
Yeah.
reflex for half.
Yeah, I'm gonna go from left to right. So here's save 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so that's fail,
So I think they're all fails.
fail, and fail. They all fail because the DC is 25.
All right, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, and so they are 110 damage, and I use my bear's ability. Actually, how high are they?
It's about 30 feet high.
Do you really need me to fly up there so you could strike them?
Unnecessary.
I'm just
My
gonna
turn.
with my bear. So this guy, cause he's riding on my bear right now.
Oh, well, if you do, I can go ahead and knock them all off and make them fall.
They're
How
already.
far apart are they?
I'll just go right here.
They're a little bit far apart.
Are they within 30 feet of each other?
Your computer's not on, or what's going on with that?
It is. I can't see up there, though.
yes,
Oh, it's right here actually.
yes, they
Well, you
are
can't-
within 30 feet of each other.
Well, if you can't see,
I don't
you're
need
not
to
gonna
be able to
you
see
need-
them. All I need to see is the first one, DM. And I can see this, whatever the hell this one is.
All right. Well, what's the spell
Oh.
called?
I'm
Well,
going to
yeah.
chain disintegrate.
Change.
Wait, no, don't do that.
Well, it's so you gotta wait for your turn there, Scott.
Well,
yeah, it's not your turn.
Well, Scott, we had to skip him because he wasn't ready. So he's technically ready to go. All right. So
Wait a minute. Alder, you're saying don't do it?
Yeah, that's a waste.
All right, I'll hold my action then.
They're literally on the verge of death.
All right, I'll
All right.
hold my action.
all right. But mum. What do you want to do there?
Out of game, you only need 5 damage.
It's my turn again?
Oh, you already went. Okay, then Soul. What do you want to
No,
do?
no, I didn't go. So I just did that. What I did earlier is what I'm doing now. For the reflex saves, the DC is 19. Double check.
What did you do earlier? I don't remember what you did earlier.
DC is 19.
Some kind of AoE spell, DM.
Yeah, energy missile.
All right. Well, you moved.
No,
60
it's not your turn, Belthamud. It's Frost Belcher.
All I heard was a B.
Frost Belcher's move.
Yeah, Frost
Okay.
Belcher. Yeah. Now, Frost, you moved 60 feet. That's it for you, bro. What's going on with that?
No, he's riding
I
on
was
the
on
bear.
bear.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, what are you doing again, Mr. Dude?
Well, if I can't reach them, I could always they're vines, right?
They're vines, correct? Yes.
And they're directly above me, so can I just leap and grab the vines?
You can grab the vines up ahead of you, but I don't know if that's. Yeah, you can grab the vines. You have to kind of just touch the ceiling, and that's it, really. Or not really the
All
ceiling.
right. Well,
Yeah.
I go ahead and just do my cone instead.
Cone. Okay.
Let's think. Hey, what are they not immune to, by the way, or have resistance to?
Oh, okay.
Asking out there.
All right.
Sorry,
Somebody
sorry,
what
happened?
tell them. Somebody needs to tell them that.
Sorry, I was doing something. What happened?
What are they not immune to? What element type?
Electricity. That's it. That's the only thing they're immune to.
I do a cone of electricity.
Wait, why would you? They are immune to
That's what
electricity.
they're immune to.
Oh, what are they not electricity immune?
I
What are they not
said-
immune to?
I said electricity is the only thing they're immune to, and then you're like, okay, electricity.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I said do cone of frost.
All right, there you go, frost.
All right. Great. All right. So go ahead and yeah, that's it. Just go ahead and attack. Do what you got to do.
They have resistance to the other elements, but it's only 10. It's not bad.
It's a 100-foot by 60-foot wide.
Damn.
100-foot
What's it called again?
cone of frost.
Timber frost? Never heard of that. Timber.
Cone of frost.
Cone of
Oh,
frost.
cone of frost.
This is like a super cone of cold.
Cone of
Yeah,
cold. I think
it deals 6 die 8 damage.
68. Yeah, I think you're talking about cone of cold, if I'm not mistaken.
No, there's another
No, cone
spell.
of cold is the correct term. Yeah, I just say frost because frost.
Are you sure?
Is there a spell called cone of frost?
It's a cone spell. I can change whatever type it is. It can make it cone of electricity, cone of fire, cone of
Oh.
acid.
Well, what's the spell
So,
called
yeah,
that
basically,
can
yeah.
change?
Yeah, just
He's
a
using
cone.
cone of cold. He's using cone of cold.
All right. Well, you said that you can change it to whatever. The cone of cold does not change to whatever. So what?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
It's
what-
cone of cold. I'm spitting out cold.
All right. So
Or
you were.
You have energy admixture. Is that what it is?
What's your caster level?
Say again.
What's your caster level?
My caster level? I'm not casting a spell.
Oh,
It's
then
just
what
a
is
Dragonborn template.
Oh, okay. So it's
Oh,
a
you have the
breath.
So it's a
of frost.
breath weapon.
Yeah, it's not cone of cold. It's a breath of frost.
Breath of frost. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
So,
something-
So-
It's a
Dragonborn.
breath weapon,
Breath.
and I believe it's should be only a 30-foot cone if it's a cone.
He
Well,
probably
there's-
has something to meta breath.
It's based
Right?
on your hit dice and constitution.
That's
Yeah.
your save DC.
all right. We
Your
The
need to,
normal.
yeah. Go ahead.
You're a dragonborn of Bahamut, right? That's
Hello?
what it's called.
You there, dude? Or is he gone?
Who?
The
You're
guy
looking
with
for?
the cone of cold guy. He's not in. He's maybe
All right. It
not.
says here the up to up to a maximum of 100 feet at level 20. So what's your level again? If it's 14.
Others. I don't think he.
15.
Well, yeah, 50. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
you
highest-
chose the heart aspect, right? So that gives you a breath weapon. The breath weapon is
Yes, yes. I don't have wings or mind.
All right, so your range is 5 feet per hit die, so that'll be 70 feet,
Yes.
and it does 1d8 of damage plus 1d8 per 3 hit die. So that's
7 plus 1 is 8d8.
yeah, that's right then. No, wait, no, it's not cut in
Oh.
half. It's,
Oh, sorry, 3.
Yeah,
3. That would be 12 would be the lowest one. So that would be
5.
4,
5d8.
5, 5d8.
Alright, so 5d8 frost damage or cold damage, and the DC is 10 plus half the Dragonborn's HD and add the con as well. So half your HD is 14. I mean 7.
10
So
plus 6 plus my
No. 10
Constitution
plus
bonus
7.
is 20.
oh wait, LA.
Say again?
Never mind, I forgot you have a LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 6. Yeah, what's your con again? Your con modifier.
Right now, since I'm in rage, it's Constitution is 16 plus 6. Oh no, my total Constitution is 42 plus 6, but my bonus is 16 plus 6.
That'd be
Brain
16 plus
something.
3.
Which
Yeah,
is-
that'd be 16 plus 3. Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
32.
No, I
32,
mean the bonus
30
is 6, but it's actually adding higher.
Wait,
The bonus is add 6.
what is your normal con? Like the score itself.
36.
Alright, and then plus 6 because of rage, right?
Yes, correct. Plus I have item that gives me another plus 6.
Oh, so that's
3, 3, and 6. So that's that's right. He actually adds 6 to his modifier.
44 is your con, right? With the rage and the item. And 44 con gives you, let's see, minus 10, so that's 34. 34 cut in half. It's 20. No, that's not.
The item that gives me, it doesn't give me 6 Constitution, it gives me bonus 6 Constitution.
Yeah, so that's 6 con. Yeah. Not 6 modifier. That'll be a 3 modifier.
Yeah, but if he gets 6 from rage and 6 from that item, that's plus 3 to his modifier for each one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a plus 6 modifier total. If he has a base modifier of plus 16 plus 6
So
is
he has.
22.
Well, I mean, I just did the math. Is 17. Which is his modifier. I don't know how you're getting 16 out of 32 or 36. I mean, because 36.
16 out of 42.
Okay, you don't have 16 out of 32 because 32 only gives you. Let's see here.
No, 42.
I'm getting confused.
Oh no, wait.
42.
No wait. No, that's 12. No, 11. Because look, every 10 to your bonus, a flat 10. So like if you have 10, you have 0. If you have 20, you have plus 5. So if you're 32, then
42.
you're at 11. 42?
42.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. So if you're 42 base, con, I don't know how the hell you have that much.
Yes, and that's 42 base with rage, and then in addition to that, plus 6 on top of that, so
So you have 48.
it's just 40.
All
Okay,
right.
so
That's a lot of
Uh,
fucking con.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to look at your
Just
character
19.
sheet because that's bullshit. All right. So let me go ahead and give everybody. Everybody's gonna look at your character sheet right
well,
now.
it's not that much bullshit. He already gets a con from the Dragonborn.
Yeah. No,
and,
that's still heavy bullshit. All right. So
Are
let's
you a
look. Yeah, that's not right. All right. If you look at his stats, you will
So my
see that.
constitution's based on Dragonborn, Loft Touch, Stony template, Feral template, and I get minus 2 LA from Warforged Incarnate.
Yeah, all your stuff is really. You said you on your stats you have a
Yeah.
3 strength. I don't know what that's about, and your con is 10, so I don't know what that's about.
That's Bethlebud. I think he's the Bamun Frostbelcher.
Lamont. Isn't it this guy?
Yeah, you.
It's
You gotta
Pokemon
make sure
Crossbow.
that's me.
I have
Yeah,
4
looking at-
intelligence, 6 charisma, and 9 dex.
So Loth Touch makes you chaotic evil, you know.
Yes, I do know.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we are.
So, Alder, I don't know if you realize this, but you are carrying a evil
I don't
creature
know
on
that.
your bear.
That's fine because I don't.
Hey,
know
wait,
that.
wait. I have to interrupt here. You're a chaotic evil dragonborn of Bahamut.
Oh yeah, you can't do that either.
Yes.
That's not
Yeah.
possible.
No, what happens, alright? Listen,
Yeah, go ahead.
the Loft Touch, when I was reading the template, from the template thing, it didn't say anything about going chaotic evil. It didn't say in the description that.
Oh, I don't
So
know
if
about
I
that.
can just
I've
pull
never
up
really
the
looked at Lost
Where
Touch.
did you read
PDF
it?
I have
In
on
the-
it. It doesn't say.
You read it in the website or PDF?
I read it on
So
the
are
website.
hold on. Are you saying that you became a dragon of Bahamut, and then you became chaotic evil from some other thing?
Right. It didn't say chaotic evil on the Loft Touch template. I'm
No,
reading
it
that
says
now.
it. No, it says it in prerequisites. In order to be accepted as a suitable candidate, the supplicant must be non-evil and have an intelligence score of at least 3.
And for the loft touch, you have to can be added to any non-good, non-lawful corporal living creature.
Lotta,
Right.
And then it
That
says,
part
and then
doesn't
it
seem
says
to be on my
alignment,
PDF.
and then
Makes
alignment
sense.
becomes chaotic evil, immune to fear. Yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't-
So basically,
doesn't-
I lose my Dragonborn abilities because of it.
Yeah,
So,
because
yeah,
of
I don't
Bahamut
have
would be
that
like,
anymore.
nah, man, fuck
I
You
just
it.
either
read
have
that.
to give up Lost Touched or Dragonborn of Bahamut.
Yeah, they're like counter.
For some
they're
I
like-
just
reason-
said I lose my
For some
Dragonborn
reason,
abilities.
they have no Dragonborn of Tiamat.
There is Dragon Spawn, which is the Dragon Spawn of Tiamat, which gives you a breath weapon. You want to do that instead? There's the white dragon spawn, the blue dragon spawn, red dragon spawn. I think that's it actually, or green. Yeah, it's just the base colors or whatever.
oh,
It's from, I
right.
believe, the Dragon Lance book for the dragon spawn. And they give sorcerer levels. I believe the dragon spawn white one is the best one because it gives you 1 LA, but it gives you 1 level of sorcerer.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
All right, so your character's needs fixing. So we're just gonna go ahead and
No. So what happens is that my Dragonborn template, Bahamut takes away it, right? And so I attempt to do a cold splash thing, and it doesn't come out because Bahamut has restricted me due to my nature.
So you're gonna stay with the loft touch in the good group. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and
Well,
so what
Paladin-
happens is that nothing spits
There is
out, and I
a
lose my
paladin
turn.
of Bahamut standing 50 feet from you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And there's also there's 3 paladins in this group. You sure you wanna
Oh,
the loft touch? You sure you don't wanna
Yeah.
just get rid of the loft touch and not worry about us having to actually kill you?
Don't worry. This is a different form of chaotic evil. Trust me. I've got a good idea over it.
I don't know, man. Just be careful. Stay out of my vision.
Do you
Were you
attack
here?
on sight or do you like attack on action?
Were you here when I killed all those drow?
Just for refusing to have the bear come inside to the party.
Yeah, they disrespected me and my bear and Sylvanas when doing that.
I have a question. Do you automatically know my nature?
If I use detect,
did you
evil,
roll
which
it?
I have at will.
Yes, but did you
and he
use
does
it?
with
Question
great
mark.
frequency.
I use
and
it,
he does
yeah.
that with great frequency.
Yeah, I used it like multiple times already, like at least 5 times, and I only played like 3 games.
I mean, just now, did you use it?
Oh no! I'm just saying, like that's why I was saying, like, oh,
Eventually, he
Because,
will
yeah.
use it and catch you with it,
Because none
unfortunately.
of my actions lead on to being chaotic evil.
then I don't know, man. Then you would really be chaotic evil.
It's your ass, dude.
yeah. Well, he knows what's going on. He's a big boy. He's gonna live with his with
Yeah, no,
consequence.
my turn just... Okay, so what happens is my breath weapon doesn't go off because Bahamut restricted my power.
Then that means you wouldn't. Be,
Sweet.
I just went over that. I just lost my turn.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay, guess it's
Alright.
my turn now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to fly
While you-
here.
While we're waiting, can you make sure your stats are right
30 feet.
because you've got some funky stats on your character sheet. All right.
DM, I need reflex saves from these 2. I'm doing a line of fire.
All right, line of fire. All right, so I'm doing top guys, top, and the bottom guy. Pow.
No. Top,
Reflex.
bottom.
That's a 20.
Reflex, hold on.
Yeah, that's 22 and 29. 29.
50. You have to beat a 25.
All right.
Or take 34 damage.
All
fire
right,
damage.
your cone only goes to 30 feet. So what's going on with that?
It's a line of fire, DM. 60-foot
Lines
line
do
of fire.
60.
All
Lines
right.
do 60, cones do 30.
All right. So I made my reflex. What's the total damage?
The first guy didn't make his reflex, and the second guy did, and the total damage is 34 fire damage. The second guy who made it takes only 17 minus 10 is 7,
All right. Got it. Got it.
and the guy who didn't make it takes only 24 due to his resistance.
All right. Well, they both have the fire resistance, so he gets a minus 10 on that 34. I think.
I know, I already added that in.
Oh, you already did the whole
Yeah.
with the minus. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the one that
34.
failed it took 24. The one that failed the save took 24. The one that made the save only took 7.
All right. Got it. Is that it? 7.
That's it. They should be
Alright.
dead.
Yeah, they should be dead. They only have 5 HP, DM.
No, they're elites. All right, Tinker. what are you
Oh,
up to?
they're elites. Oh, okay.
What are you up to?
Tinker is going to fly after Soul and going to cast Freedom of Movement on Soul.
All right. All right, Sierra.
She can be right
Sierra,
here.
are you ready to rock and roll there, Mr. Scott?
No, Saria will not be doing anything except following me around.
All right, so the Brock's.
I'll be playing as my cohort today.
I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, so here we go. Let me go ahead and get out my beads of fireball. Beads of
Annaling?
ball.
Anally.
All right, Nexus of fireball. What am I talking about? All right, so let's go ahead and throw a couple of fireballs at you guys and see how you do. As soon as this thing comes up. There's a list. I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the list. It's not like I'm just gonna pick the maximum worst beads that I can find. But the damn whatchamacallit's not coming up. The wiki's not
Alright,
coming up.
if I'm gonna
Yeah, go ahead.
if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna roll my bear's reflexes real quick. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Beads. Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right, so yeah, it finally came up. All right, I'm gonna roll 1d7 and see what we got here, and then I'll start throwing them at you. So roll 1d7. All right, so I got a 5. We look at the description for the 5. You will see that I have well, not that good stuff. I'm just gonna give a couple of the guys these fireballs. All right, so the most that I can do for the 5 is a 96. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and okay, so I've got 4 guys. I'm going to roll to see how many of them have the beads on them. So we got 1d4, and you got 3 of these guys. So this is what's going to happen. They're going to throw some fireballs at you, 96, and all I have to do is just hit the AC of like over here. So you're going to be in the area of effect, so I don't technically have to hit anybody. I just have to hit the AC, which is, let's go ahead and get the ruler out. If I'm trying to hit here, it's 4 plus 5 is 9. I got to hit AC 9. So here, I'm going to use my arrow, -2 on the arrows, by the way. So here's my crossbow for to hit. All right, so here's my crossbow attack, or longbow. All right, I hit 19, which is fine. Actually, it's supposed to be. The only reason it's a 19 because these are +2 longbows. So you take out the +2, which is 17. I still hit. So fireball at Mr. Well, everybody inside that yellow circle, and I think everybody can see the yellow circle. So 9d.
Nope.
Well, let me go ahead and put a
How about right there on a
yeah,
Alder?
yeah, yellow, yeah. So.
Okay,
Around.
so
Alright,
Alder
I'm
is
back.
fair and Frostbelcher.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's up?
96.
Fireball on Alder.
All right, so
Alright,
that's a 29. 29.
What's the DC?
For the it's pretty low for magical items. If you go down to where it says magical item saving throws, You guys seen that, by the way?
All right, I take no damage, and my bear takes no damage.
All right. So the DC for this particular ninth, I think it's a ninth level fireball thing at Nexus of Fireball. No, actually, I'm sorry. It's a fifth type. No, I'm sorry. It is a ninth, 9d6. So what am I talking about? Is it 9? Yeah, I guess it's 9. All right, so if you look at the ninth, it's a 23 DC, guys. 9 is a 23 DC. So you got to beat the 23. Am I incorrect on that, guys? I just want to make sure we're doing this right. It's the DC of the magical item, and this particular item is the Necklace of Fireball, which is a 5th type. And from what I'm looking at, it has 196. So I'm thinking, okay, it's got to be.
Well, I think that chart where you're looking at is since it goes all the way to 9. I think it means 9th level spells, not cast level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, 9th level. So that would be like a 5th.
So what level is Fireball? Third level spell, actually?
It's a 3rd level spell. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'll probably go off of the 3rd level on that chart.
Oh, it'd be a 3rd level.
Well, yeah, because it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, wouldn't. Yeah, but it would be. It's a 9d6, meaning that it's cast by.
It's a 9th level caster.
Yeah,
minimum.
Yeah, 9th level caster minimum.
You need to be a 9th level caster in the first place, right?
No, these are beads. So basically, they've got.
Yeah, but 9th level casters can't cast 9th level spells. You know what I'm saying?
No, what you do is you pull off a bead and you toss it, and it turns into a fireball that does 96 damage.
Yeah.
But
so it would be a ninth level caster.
So the DC is 20.
Caster level would be 9.
Yeah.
Caster level would be 9.
Yeah, but this chart is based off level of spells, not caster level. You know what I'm saying? See, look, it even says 0 level. That's a level of spells, not caster level. We can't have 0 caster level unless you're not caster.
Yeah, it's a level of the spell.
It's a fireball.
Isn't there one caster level?
Yeah.
Or the bead?
Yeah.
What's the beads item? The item itself.
Hang on. Let me. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I looked up the Necklace of Fireballs. It's a caster level 10, and then so caster level 10 plus whatever level of spell Fireball is, and figure out your DC.
No, it says right there in the description of Necklace of Fireballs, reflex DC 14 for half.
Oh, yep, 14 for half.
Oh, god damn it, guys. All right, we wasted.
I just scrolled down more.
All right, so 19, you already heard it. So that's the 29, and I'm gonna, since I've got all the same beads, I'm just gonna roll for the same beads, guys. Well, actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and roll for the different type of beads. I want to be. Actually, it's just gonna confuse me, so let's not do that. All right, so let's go ahead.
So
go ahead.
How does Brun take the damage?
Everybody inside that red. Yeah, everybody inside that red thing is going to be taking some damage.
All right. I take no damage.
All right, so as you can see, I had 3 guys that I rolled to have this, so I'm going to roll this thing 3 more times. All right, so 3d9, so here's my, okay, that's the second one, and here's the third one. All right, so 14 is the dexterity, as you guys already know. So 29, 42, and 33. So go ahead and make that 14, which I think everybody's going to make. 29, half of that.
Are they all on Alder?
They're all going to kill this big thing because that looks pretty fucked up. It's a fucking huge bear. That's nothing to fuck with. So that thing has to die.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, everything that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty scary. All right, so 18. Well, actually, half of 29 is. What's the total damage, guys? Actually, let me go ahead and just 29 plus 42 plus 33 equals divided by 2. All right, everybody takes 52 damage if you make your save. All right. All right, so that's it. Oh, and the Barack Obama doesn't have. This guy over here doesn't have a bead, so he's just gonna move 30 and shoot the big guy over here. And here's my arrow to hit, long bow, pow. All right, 18 probably doesn't hit. All right. Well, that's it for my guys. Is everybody feeling good? 42 damage? Or
I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack. Hang on. Let me get some range here. I'm gonna drop a fireball. I'm gonna put irresistible on it, and then I'm gonna use maximize from my lower level metamagic rod
well,
to drop a fireball.
well,
Right
okay,
here.
sure, yeah. Now irresistible is a plus 6 to your level adjustment. Yeah, that's. I guess you're divine.
No, irresistible is not +6.
I think it's a 4. Is it a 4? I think it's a 4.
It's a 4, and I have easy metamagic for irresistible, and I'm in Incantatrix, which lowers the DC more, or lowers the spell level.
All right, so yeah,
I can cast 2 of these DM a day.
sure, yeah.
Right there, 60 damage.
All right, 60
Reflex
damage.
DC, whatever it is. How do you figure out the DC for fireball? I don't remember.
It's your it's like a spell. So the spell level is 3 plus your modifier, your ability modifier, and then since it's irresistible, you add 10 to that DC. So it's 10 plus your spell level, which is 3, so that's 13. Plus your ability mod.
Nothing.
Irresistible is for spell resist.
You mean reflex or whatever?
No. Irresistible is for the DC. It increases the save DC by 10.
No, it doesn't because we're not using whatever that 10 is. We're using the original book.
No, we decided that's too fucked up, dude. I could.
You guys changed it? All right.
Well, it's. I mean, would you want me to say you don't get a save, you're dead? I mean, that's.
I mean, you were doing it.
Well,
I don't care either way. Irresistible spell applies to spell resistance, not save DCs for reflex saves.
What? No, it doesn't.
I don't know what you're talking
about. On saves.
It gives you a plus. Yeah, irresistible. The original is a. You don't get a save. That's basically it. I'm casting Phantasmal Killer. You're dead.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would like for me to do that. We can all say yes.
You did it on me.
Well, I think. Well, here we're gonna have a vote right now. Do you guys want to do the plus 10 to the DC, or do you want to go straight out? You're dead. I don't think.
No, I just want plus 10.
So are we okay? Did we agree on the plus 10, guys? Everybody agree on that?
I said I was fine with it either way.
Okay, good. Let's go with that because again, the DM having the power to kill somebody whenever they feel like it is not too cool. All right, so is that? I guess that's it. Are you done, Mr. Scott?
Well, yeah, but I've got to do my damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still got to figure out
60 damage to each one.
Oh well, again, the irresistible is not maximized, so you have to roll for your.
I'm using a metamagic rod to make it maximized.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to roll the DC because he said he's got irresistible. All right, so let me go ahead and just do the
So they each take 50 then, because they have fire resistance 10.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, so
they each take 50.
All right, so they all go down. Pow, pow, pow. Are they when they hit the floor? When they hit the slime of the floor, you notice that their bodies are pretty much dissolving inside the water. So you can pretty much figure that out. All right, so you killed all 4 of them, or all 3 of them, because this guy was over here in the background. And
I hit 4.
Well, the fireball only has the fireball only has a 20 foot radius, and
I thought it was 30.
Yeah, so
no, 20 foot.
No, my bad.
All right, so
I didn't hit this one then.
All right, so let's go ahead and just put a purple thing.
Also, let me ping the fucking map.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
This one did not get hit.
All right. Yeah, that one. Technically, you can move that. I mean, can you move?
Is that a 20-foot range?
That's a 20-foot. That is correct. Yes.
Then yeah, it hit all four then.
All right. Well, I already did my damage, and they all sank into the slimy water. All right, we're done, guys. For the new people, we usually don't talk about the rules that often, but the guys advance, so they're trying new things. That's why we have to talk about the new stuff. All right. So these guys are CR9, and there's four of them. All the shit that they had on them is basically dissolved in the slime or acid water or acid lake or flooded area. All right, so that's it. Let me take a whiz, and you guys can talk about how you want to proceed. Here are the ways you can go. Technically, you can go. Where is the door? You can go either up here. Actually, let me go ahead and put a marker there so you guys know what the hell where the doors are. So there's four doors in here, and let me just put a marker here, and then a marker over here. Actually, it's not really doors, more of a hallway. You keep going down the hallway. All right, and you already know where you came from, which was the aqueduct over here. I'll just say I'll put T for or E for entrance. All right, let me take a whiz, and you guys can take number of door number one, door number two, and door number three. And again, you guys are looking for a specific individual. Hopefully, you can remember. But let me take a whiz, and you guys can talk about your XP. Don't forget to dole it out, and so on and so forth. I'll be right back.
Let's see. These guys are CR blah 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 9. You guys got to tell me your levels because I don't know.
I'm level 14.
How many level 14s do we have?
1, 2.
I'm level 15. All right, how many
Do
level
not count your
15s?
cohort.
How many level?
I'm not
15s?
counting my cohort.
I think it's easier to count.
I was just telling you not to. I didn't say you were.
Oh, I know.
As far as I know, I'm 15.
Okay, so we have 2 level 15s. Anyone else level 15?
I should be level 15.
I'm 15.
Okay, so there's 4 level 15s.
Can you open my
Okay,
character
what?
sheet?
Okay, Alder is level 15. Saria is level 15. Who else is level 15?
Balthamute is level
Me.
15.
Okay, so that's 3. Who else? No
Me.
one, right? Wait, Soul?
Frostbelcher.
Soul? No, Frostbelcher, you should be 14, dude.
Yeah, you should be 14. Is one minus 1 from the highest level?
I just retired Fiddle.
I know,
Yeah, but
even
the
if
highest-
you're tired,
you
you're still one
retire, you
less.
come in one lower than the rest of the party. The
Yeah.
highest level of the party.
I know it's stupid, but that's the rules for this game.
Them's the
well,
rules.
I don't lose anything since it's just fighter levels,
Yeah,
and I'm at an odd number.
you get more XP anyway, so it'll make up. Alright, so that's 1.
So Soul and Frostbelcher are 14. So
And,
2 14.
and Sven. Is Sven even in the chat?
Oh, God, yeah.
Sven von
I don't think so.
Axtresu? Whatever, I guess I'll just count him. So that's 3 14s and 3 15s. Alright,
I don't think Sven did anything.
so he still gets XP. You gonna get mad when the healer doesn't get to do anything in the battle every time?
Well, I haven't heard much.
No, technically already did something, so.
I don't know. It's whatever.
Well, how about you new
Alright,
guys?
so XP is. Oh, sorry, I was gonna dull out the XP.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if the new guys had any questions. They've been a little quiet there. I just want to make sure that they have any questions.
Level 14 gets 467 XP,
Woo-wee!
and level 15s get 375. Yay!
I'm rich.
These guys are a bunch of chumps. Alright, let's see here. So, does anything happen after we kill these guys, DM, or did anyone want to do anything?
No, I think that might be it for the
Hey, are
room
you able to
here.
cast that teleport spell?
What was that about teleport?
Are you able to cast that teleport spell?
I can cast greater teleport, yes.
Why are we getting out
I'm
of
gonna
here?
go get a level 1 scroll of non-detection.
What?
Why?
Or a scroll of mind blank.
So you're going to try to get the Paladin's cohort to teleport you to town to buy a scroll to hide your evil from the Paladin.
Yes.
The 3 paladins in your group. The 3 paladins in your group. That's a good one.
3 paladins and also a follower of Bahamut. Yeah.
Are you asking that out loud or what? Okay. I mean, roleplay your character. How are you gonna ask the
Roleplay my character, I say, I left stuff at home, please, I need help, thank you.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Greg?
Oh shit, Greg.
I'll come over to you. I'll like.
We got.
This is what is your character's name again? Adele. Forgot the character's
Brun
name.
Belcher, I believe.
That's Brunt
Belcher.
Brun? Wait, how do you pronounce his character name again?
I'm just calling him Belcher.
You run fast, Belcher.
All right. Well, we got.
Demon Frost Belcher.
So what happened, Frost Belcher? I saw that you were about to spew something, but then you kind of just coughed. Is that what you was?
I left it at home, that's why. I'm terribly sorry.
Anxiety.
Oh, you got nervous? I mean, they are demons. They are kind of scary.
I'm not very smart. I sorry.
So,
Sorry.
Belcher, where is your home at? Do you need to go back to where we just came from to purchase items?
Yes,
Or
I
what?
live in ground.
He has an
In Rome.
apartment at the Temple of Loth.
I mean, I can take you back to the stronghold if that's where you want to go.
Yes, quick stop my home.
Okay, I'll take you back to the stronghold. I'll tell
Just mind you, everyone, I have 4 intelligence, just so you know.
So are you gonna go by yourself, or?
I'll take them.
So
Did I miss
I
anything
can go
good?
south.
do you want us to wait for you?
Give me 2 hours.
How will you get back?
You able to cast spell 2 times?
No.
I will go ahead and activate teleport, and I'll teleport you to town.
Wait, what? How's he gonna get back?
I can teleport him back.
How?
By using the power to go get him and teleport him back.
Wait, are you going back with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport him there and then come back. And then 2 hours later, I'll go back and get him.
Damn, how many teleports you got?
I mean, depending on how many power points I use.
Oh,
20.
okay. Spell to power.
Yeah, Psionists get Jew bag stuff like that.
Are you
Yeah.
spell to power erudite? Is that it?
It only costs me 9
That's.
9
That's
power
ridiculous.
points. It's called Sonic Teleport.
All right. Well, if you want to do that, then that's your decision. Well, actually, guess we will just camp here.
All right. So what's the plan, guys? All right.
I'm going to
Yeah, go ahead.
teleport him in there real quick and teleport myself back. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, I mean, I think you could just teleport him without going.
Can I?
No, you've
I
got to
think
go.
so.
Then he has no way to get back.
Yeah, but instead of teleporting with him and then teleporting back, you might as well just teleport him away and then teleport to him 2 hours later if you
I like that idea better. I like
know what
that
I'm
idea
saying?
better.
Like you saved 9 points.
I like that. Okay, I'll do that.
So tell him to meet you in an area in like 2 hours, and he should be there.
Yeah, just meet me in the tavern, and within 2 hours, and I'll come get you. Belcher.
Alright, so in effort to save time, basically I went ahead and I bought a 1,000 gold piece, a scroll of non-detection, quickly used it, and then walked out, and then came back.
Whoa, scroll of non-detection. You need something more than that,
How
homie.
long does that last?
That only
Not
lasts
very
20
long at all.
24 hours.
24 hours.
Hey, you gonna spend 1,000 gold every day?
How much gold do you have left?
Hopefully, I get enough gold to pay 1,000 gold every day.
You
How
know what's
much
the cool
gold do you
thing
have
though?
left?
You know, wait, but you know what's the cool thing though? Pretty sure True Sight goes through that.
It says, the description says, an undetectable alignment conceals the alignment of any object or creature from all forms of divination. It says all forms.
Yeah, True Sight doesn't go through like non-detection stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, for questions like that,
I already
always
have True
reach
Sight,
out
hold
to
on.
Craig since he's obsessed with playing necromancers and parties of paladins.
Yeah, but he
Well,
doesn't
the,
know how to, you know.
Well, the non-detection lasts 1 hour per level, so I don't know. It's not
It says
No,
24
actually,
hours on the
yeah, it's-
scroll.
Yeah, it says 24 hours.
on the scroll.
You know what's funny? I could cast that. That's pretty cool.
Non-detection, the third level mage spell.
No, it's called an undetectable alignment spell,
Oh,
and actually,
okay.
I think you get it for cheaper than 1,000 gold. I don't know where you're getting 1,000.
Isn't
Yeah.
there a ring?
So it's a first level.
Isn't there a ring that blocks
Oh,
it too?
dog.
Yes, it's called Mind Shielding. It's a ring that I have.
All right.
Yeah, I have
all right.
Mind Shield ring also. So, by the way, I'm playing a new guy today, Nelson.
And by the way,
for a
there's
little bit, anyways.
There's a saving throw for that undetectable alignment. By the way.
No, that's only for if you don't want it casted on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a harmless
object.
It's a buff. So let me see. First level arcane scroll will actually only cost you 25 gold. You don't have to spend 1,000 for a scroll.
Yeah.
No, I spent 1,000 for a bunch of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay then. Do you have 8,000 gold pieces left?
Yeah.
If you have 8,000, just buy the Ring of Mind Shielding.
No,
It makes you immune to detect thoughts, discern lies, and attempts to discern your alignment. That's what I
But you'd
have.
have to see if they actually have one at the shop there.
Yes.
In a
I'm not
nutshell,
gonna
what's
go for
going
that.
on?
The reason is
Why?
because I don't have that much gold on me, and I don't know if I'll need something.
Okay.
Why do we need all this non-detection stuff right now?
Because he's
because-
evil.
I don't.
He's-
Y'all don't know that I got it, by the way.
No, we don't. But
No doubt.
okay, so yeah, it's from the dungeon.
Plus, I'm pretty
Master's
stupid, so.
Dog,
You know your
Alright.
character.
told you to move.
Guide. Yeah,
Move
so
it.
you can get that. It's only 8,000 gold. You don't have enough gold or something? Sell something?
No, I don't want to spend the gold. I don't have enough, actually.
Why are you saying
Well-
it's a? Why are you saying it's 1,000? Oh, you spent 1,000. So how many do you have? You out of like I don't know, maybe about 50 of them, or how many?
No. Let me see. 25. I mean, 1,000 divided by 25.
40.
It'd be like 400
Yeah, 40.
scrolls or something like that, or 40.
No, it's 40.
That's
Well,
a lot
the
of
cost
scrolls.
of a scroll is 150.
No, it's 25 for a level 1 scroll.
No. Go to this. Go to this site and calculate that, because that's not right.
It's a first level spell.
Oh, that's a
For
second level
bards.
spell. It's a
For
second level
bards.
spell. For bards, that's correct. Is he a bard?
So
I
you
don't
get
know.
the scroll from a bard.
Well, he said he went to the magic shop, right?
I said I went back into the area and bought a whole bunch of scrolls. I didn't say what shop.
Well, bards technically don't sell. It's not like they go out and sell scrolls. That's usually you just go to the magic shop and buy it. If you do the calculations on that website that I gave you, the spell level is 2, the caster level is 3 because you have to have a minimum of 3 to cast that spell. And there's no material cost, there's no focus, there's no XP cost. You hit the calculate button. The scroll is 150. You have $1,000 that you spent.
150.
150, right? So
Can I
if-
pay for the spell casting for the first scroll? I mean, for the first, and then for the second, buy a scroll.
Sure, yeah. Whatever you decide to do from the calculator, just make sure you have your money spent correctly. All right. So
Why
from
don't you
what
just
I'm,
get one?
I just made it back.
all right. By the way, you only have 6 scrolls for $1,000 because
Oh,
150.
this is much cheaper. I buy one. I asked them to cast a spell on me for 60 gold, and then buy 3 scrolls.
Okay, so, all right. Well, then you have 3 scrolls for 3 days, I would assume. All right. Well, there you go. Now they are not maximizing your spell. It's going to be the regular. For the minimum
Yeah,
for
no,
the
it's
spell.
a regular spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
it automatically lasts 24 hours, DM.
The non-detectable alignment.
No,
Oh
it's
yeah, you're right. It is.
undetectable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the undetectable. Yeah, you're right. 24. Yeah, you're right. So there you go. 24 hours. All right. Well, there you go. You've got the scrolls that you need. I hopefully. Are you a spellcaster, by the way, or are you a Sonic caster? Sonic class.
Oh no, I'm not a spellcaster at all.
Do
Well,
you
are
have to use magic device?
You got magic device? No, you don't. So how are you doing all this? Or how are you gonna cast a spell from a scroll?
Cast a spell. I can
thought anybody
ask them
can
to
read
read the
scrolls.
spell. I can ask them to read it.
Well,
I asked them to cast it
gotta-
on me first.
Oh, so you're gonna ask the guys that are probably gonna kill you to cast a spell, saying, "Hey,
Hell no, I'm gonna
hey,
ask someone else to do it.
I am a
you have to ask
racist."
a cleric.
Yeah, you're a
bard
bunch.
or-
Yeah, basically you're a bunch of black guys, and you say, "Hey, can you cast this racist spell on me?" Oh, I'm not racist. I'm just
Well-
detect non-racist on me.
He could ask me to do it because I'm playing a new guy today, and I'm,
Well,
you know,
he wouldn't
I'm,
know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean-
opposed to doing it. I'll do it for him.
He did cast a spell on me for the first day, so I just have to worry about that tomorrow. And like any idiot, I worry about stuff tomorrow.
All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All right. So
He's
regardless,
Role playing his character.
Yeah. So he goes out and does the buying. So you guys have a little bit of time without him. Do you guys want to wait for him to do the shopping, then continue, or are you going to continue without him?
I don't care.
All right.
I don't
Again,
know,
there's.
I guess we just stay here.
all
We'll
right.
just
It
look around.
should
make
only
sure-
take like 2 hours.
I don't even think it should
Well,
take.
Greg,
2 hours.
DM Greg just showed up with a new character, so maybe they could meet at the magic store.
Well, I don't know. How do you guys want to run this? Because we got a new guy in,
Well,
and we're
The
gonna
new
have-
guy could go meet him in the inn where they were designated to meet.
Well, technically, guys,
welcome you.
we have too many people. I didn't because last week nobody showed up, and I was like, well, nobody gives a shit, and now everybody shows up on the day that we're playing.
I mean, you're the one that put out the thing, remember? So
well, I don't
I
know.
mean,
what
you
to
did
say.
specifically say that if no one shows up next time, I'm gonna have to start kicking people.
But we have 8 players, guys, and you know how. What I'm saying is, the game's going to run a lot slower. With I'm not asking anybody. I'm not asking anybody to leave. It's just that. Yeah, I'm not asking anybody to leave, but
nah, it's fine, man. We got this.
okay, all right. Just as long as you guys don't give a shit.
Nelson, I'm having browser issues with my tablet, so I'll just follow along with the group and do role play. I won't take part in combat.
Yeah, Scott, you've got a permanent
That should
spot.
speed it up.
Chris has got his permanent
I'll just
spot.
essentially hold my action for the rest of the night.
Lucius, yeah, so Chris,
Alright, so-
Scott, Lucius.
So how this guy
Is
comes in
Sherlock,
is
yeah.
the Brum Frost, whatever, meets him in the inn, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you should join our group." Blah blah blah. I'm about to go teleport to them right now, and then Belfamil comes back.
All right, well, let's
He's
do a little bit of role playing with the new guy. All right, so the
Yeah,
people
yeah,
that teleported in, who are you guys? Because I'm gonna delete the rest of these people. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're in the room, just put your character in the on the map. For the rest of you guys, just give us a little bit of give us a couple of minutes because we got to introduce a new guy. All right. So again, if you're teleporting into the city to buy your scrolls, put your shit on, put your token on the map, and that way I know who the hell is here and who's not. All right. So we got that guy. All right.
I'm typing. Hang on.
All right. So we got
Just
that
doing some
guy.
editing.
Mr. Mum. Okay, you're in there. All right, so you're buying scrolls. So, and then we got the new guy, which is I don't know who the new guy is. Oh, it's Greg's character, but he's not on the map. So
Yeah, I'm getting them. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready. Ugh, all right, let's see here. Where are we on the map? I'm looking for everybody.
well, there's only 2 characters in the map right now.
Hang on.
All right. Wherever it gets here, I guess it doesn't matter. I basically say um,
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
like running with these parchments of pieces of paper, stuffing them into my backpack, and I guess I bump into you.
Okay. Well, again, we're just waiting for Greg's character, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll.
Holy shit! I got 63 emails.
All right. Well,
Wait,
we're
is Sven the new character?
or Greg's character, you mean?
Yeah, is he?
Yeah, he's
No,
he's-
no. Mine's Xarxus.
Oh,
I haven't put him on the screen yet. Hang on.
then
How do you
someone needs to
spell that?
erase
Is that
Sven
Why?
because
is
he's
that-
not in town, isn't he?
No, everybody's. You got only.
There's
2
only
people.
Frostbelcher and whoever's the new guy that is in town.
There's Soul, Frostbelcher. There's some different pieces here.
Soul is supposed to be deleted.
So, no, Soul's. Yeah, let me get him out of there.
Soul is in the dungeon right now.
Yeah, that's correct. All right, so
and
we got
Sven. Who's Sven?
That'd be
I
Uh,
don't
me.
see Sven.
this guy.
Aren't you supposed to be in the dungeon, or did you decide to go with him to buy stuff?
I think he's the guy that's teleporting them out.
No, that's actually Belthamute. Remember?
No.
All right, so I don't know. Then this guy shouldn't be in there.
Yeah.
All right, so who's the teleporting guy? The guy that's buying. Who's teleporting the guy with the scrolls?
I'm gonna go back and teleport him back later.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
Belthamute
left.
already left.
Oh,
or
okay, so
actually
he's
already
left.
summoned him there, or whatever. Like teleported him there.
He
He actually
yeah.
never went to town. He just teleported him there.
I think you have to technically go with him to teleport. You can't just teleport.
I'll double check.
Yeah. No, you have to. You have to.
I'm pretty sure the DM's right here.
Because you have to
Bionic
have.
teleport might be different. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's
I'm
not
pretty
the
sure it
right
works
picture.
the same way.
I'm sure
Eric,
it does, but
We need to hurry things along, guys. So please, I don't
All right,
want
never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do have to teleport with him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I want to at least.
I
Get you...
am there. Bam.
Oh, there you go. All right. So there's
Well,
that.
for some reason, it didn't change my token. I don't know why. Even though I changed it.
Bell. Is that you?
Nope.
You're the
And
Bell
hold on.
Changing
character.
it.
You're the Bell character.
Right here.
All right. Well,
No, Argus is my old token, but it's not changing to my new token.
Argus. AR. I'm not seeing Argus on
So-
the map.
I'm in the inn.
Yeah, but what's your Argus? I'm not seeing that on the.
It says
Is-
Oh, over here, DM, by the well.
there's 2. There's one right here too.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But it wasn't giving me my new token, so I
Oh, okay.
don't know why.
So.
You got to reset his token there, DM.
Yeah, I just I'm looking for his name. All right, well, go ahead and role play real fast because we're gonna meet the boss the next fight. For the new people, I try to get at least one mission done by the end of the night. It's 8 o'clock. Well, it's going close on 8 o'clock. We have plenty of time, so we're not that much in a hurry. So I'll fix
Which
this.
character is yours?
Well, let me just put you over here so you can talk to the guys. All right, so they're
Please.
walking in. All right, let me paint the picture.
Well, since
Let me paint the picture real fast because we got to get this going. All right, so you, Argus, you're new to the town. You're a loner. You're antisocial. You got problems. You might have some questions whether you might be homosexual. You're coming through some sort of special feelings that you have for men. No, I'm fucking with you, Greg. I'm messing with you. Anyway, so he is basically at the bar. He's drinking his couple of beers. These guys come in haughty and loud, talking about, okay, we need to do this because we're about to go into a fight, or whatever it is that they decide to do. And then you turn around. You're looking straight ahead, but you turn your head over your shoulder. You see these 2 obnoxious guys coming in talking about how they are going to probably die, for this mission that they're on. So that perks up your ears, Mr. Argus, and then, yeah, I'm
It's
going to
actually
fix your time.
Xarxus, not Argus. I'm not Argus anymore.
Oh, okay. Well,
Argus is totally different dead character.
yeah. Let me go ahead and fix your thing while you are talking to the new guys.
Zarkus.
So this
I'm
you
seeing
guys over
Beth
by the
and
bar?
Mood. Beth Mood as the
Yes.
person here.
I don't
That
see
is me right here.
Ah,
Right. So I look at you and
so
I say, "Be right back," and I go ahead and buy the scrolls and ask for a spell to be cast on me.
there we go.
Okay.
All right. I overhear that you need this scroll cast on you, and I say I'd be willing to cast it for you.
When he comes
I
back.
remember
Okay.
in tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you help me, I help you.
I look at the scroll. What kind of scroll is it?
Scroll, make baddie go away.
Ah, you want to conceal your true intentions. Ah, yes, I can cast this scroll for you
I know, understand long word.
many times. Don't worry, my friend. I can cast this concealment scroll for you. Whenever
I appreciate it. Thank you,
What
because
is
that's one thing I
concealment?
can't do.
I just make bad go away.
you should really try to get yourself a ring.
I have too many rings.
Oh,
How
well,
many rings do you have, Belcher?
2.
2? And which rings are they? I'll take a look.
hang on. I think my wife's.
I've got the ring of elemental immunity.
I'll be right back.
I mean, a ring of fire resistance, not immunity.
Okay.
And the ring
I
of
was like,
evasion that he
shit, how
just
the
gave
fuck
me.
did you afford an epic level ring and start?
The ring of anti-magic. The only ones worn are the ring of fire resistance and anti-magic.
Yeah, you
Ring
got to.
of
I
The
think,
evasion one is just in my pocket because he just gave it to me randomly.
Anyway,
Okay.
Scott he's got a point. You're spending a lot of money. Are you going over your allotted cash?
No. He changed what he said. He said at first that he had the ring of energy immunity. That's like a 3.5 million gold ring.
Yeah.
I missaid. It's the ring of fire resistance.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I read it wrong. It says ring of fire resistance. The ring of evasion he just gave me.
Okay. I've never heard of a ring of anti-magic, but if you have it, that's pretty cool.
I've never heard of ring of anti magic either. Can you give us a page number?
It's an enchanted effect of anti-magic. It's a charge. It holds charges.
Well, that's fine. But what page number is that?
I think it's in the regular Dungeon Master guide, isn't it?
Yeah,
Spell.
it's just a ring of spell storing. Pretty sure
Ring
it's
of
in the
spell
regular.
storing. Yes, ring of spell storing. That's what it is. Okay.
Oh, and you just have anti-magic field stored in it. Okay.
Okay, we get it.
Yes, I have 3 anti-magic field spells.
That is cool.
They're only for emergency occasions, though, so I'm not going to be using this like willy-nilly.
Okay.
Stored a
In that
twist of
case-
anti-magic off some nice dragon.
I also, by the way, I'm not wearing any armor or... Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm broad-shirted.
Pretty much my token is how my guy looks. So,
Okay.
except
Same
I'm,
here.
like I'm close to 7 feet tall, so I'm pretty.
Okay, guys.
Big brawny
The
warrior.
ring of spell storing can, if I'm reading this right, it caps out at 5th level spells. Anti magic field is 6th level spell. All right. here's-
Actually, I think he might be right. Yeah.
All right. So no anti magic for you. What else? Are you doing there?
Yeah, I know it sucks.
This is what happens when you have to rush your character for the last hour or so.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
that's
about
all
it.
right,
The time
This
zone is actually different here, by the way. So this actually session started.
No, it's your first
2 hours
session.
early for me.
We're not expecting you to be an expert or anything. So
Yeah. I mean, there's a anti-magic torque that's usable once per day, and that's 25,000 gold pieces.
No,
I have one of
you're not
those.
going to spend that much.
Yeah. If that's the case, I would get rid of the. How much did the ring of spell storing cost you?
50,000.
How much?
50,000.
Well, shit,
15
man,
or
get
50?
the ring of mind shielding, so that way you don't have to even worry about the scrolls.
No, I really don't want to spend that gold. I haven't like fully fleshed my character, and I think I want to do more research on what items.
Okay. 50 is a lot for something. That's cool. Well, whenever you're ready to go back. By the way, Black Hawk is your name?
Who, mine?
Black Owl.
Xerxes.
Well then, so you were a cleric then, I'm guessing? Arcane, maybe? I didn't know what's
I dabble.
scroll.
I dabble in the arcane and divine magic.
Ah. Well then, my name is Bethlehemud. I'm glad to meet you. We would be probably in need of your services where I'm going. Sharing the loot. Would you be willing to hop on our adventure?
Always. I'm always
Oh,
interested
great.
in attaining greater power. At the
Well, if you don't
expense of
mind, that's others, huh? That's a group effort. I'll go ahead and I'll touch Black Howl and Belcher, and I'll teleport back.
All right, good.
All right, we gotta move things along, guys. We can't just. Are you finished with the role playing so we can give everybody back?
Yeah, we said we
Yeah,
were
no, we're back.
teleporting
We're
back.
back.
So the new guy, you just met them and you said, "Sure, I'll go ahead and go with you guys." And I don't know anything about you, but you could be murderers for all I know. Sure, let's go ahead and head on out. Is that? I just want to make
Well,
sure that.
he is 7 feet tall, so
All
But
right.
I
think
haven't
he's
murdered
intimidated by
anybody
anyone.
lately.
Question.
All right. So this man is the one that's doing the teleporting. Is that correct?
Bethlehemud is. That is correct.
All right. So you're not a big guy there, Mr. Greg, or you're just a medium size?
No, I'm medium size.
All right. So that shouldn't be a problem. Make that roll for, I've been really neglecting the teleportation percentile that you have to roll. So go ahead and make that roll.
I rolled it. I rolled it twice.
Is it
The first one
greater?
was a
Oh,
43,
I'm
and the
sorry,
other
I
one,
didn't see that. All right. So you rolled
and
a
the other one,
96. Yeah, you're good to go. What was the first roll, by the way, when you first made it over here?
4-3.
4-3? 43?
Oh, that is correct.
All right. Well, as you can see, a 43 is not too good. No, actually.
You talk about
Well, yeah,
43 is
no,
on
that's good.
target.
You've been there before, so what am I talking about?
Yeah.
All right, so you're fine. Yeah, I'm thinking something else. All right, so let me go ahead and
Greater
put you guys.
doors on the world, doesn't it?
I'm sorry.
I don't have that spell.
He's
Or-
using psionic teleport.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a greater psionic teleport as well.
Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that one.
Gotcha.
All right, so you guys, this didn't take only about an hour, right? It didn't really take that long for you guys.
No.
All right, so the guys come back, and you guys. Let me just erase that guy and that guy. All right, so the guys are teleporting back, and there you go, guys. You can start the role playing with a new guy.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, finally we made it back.
Real fast,
So
what are you
you-
doing with that 50,000 that you didn't spend your anti-magic field ring on? Or you?
Nothing.
Okay. That's all.
He wants to
Yeah, I don't
take a
want to
look
buy
at
anything
it.
because my character's not fully. I want to research for more items. So my character doesn't have a lot of items right now. Is the only thing.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, I mean, one item I would invest in would be that mind shielding one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
already
I've
saved
got
all your
like
gold.
1, 2, 3, 4 items I actually got, and then I was just given the rest.
Sure, sure.
Okay. Is
All
what it
right.
is.
So who's this?
This, my friend, is Black Hal. I acquired this adventuring guy back at the stronghold.
He looks familiar. What
Well,
does
we're
the
here
I've
to
never
character
met
do
him.
adventures.
You hear me?
Hello?
I said, what's the character look like?
My character,
This is
Just-
Black Howl. Yeah.
just like the token. So if you want to zoom in, I look
So
like a
black
big,
armor.
black armor. I look like a big black knight.
Ah. Yeah, he definitely looked familiar. Right, Saria?
Yeah, he does.
I just really like the token.
Do you know someone named Aeronox?
I'm not familiar with anybody by the name of Aeronox.
Hmm.
They're probably members of the same evil sorority.
I don't know. Are they? Let me see. And then I guess I cast Detect Evil. Just because it kind of makes sense, because you look exactly like the evil guy that was with us.
Sure.
But you won't get anything back, 'cause I'm sure
He finally
that
has an
Greg is
item?
wearing a ring of non-detection.
You don't detect anything.
All right, cool. All right. So, what brings you here?
Oh, adventure, like everybody else. And I met our two fine companions here. I'm a dabbler in arcane healing and magic.
Oh, cool.
Who's watching
Somebody
TV?
watching TV?
Or not arcane healing, divine healing. Excuse me.
Really loud TV.
Yeah, it's really loud. I say, oh, divine magics. You say, what deity you hail from?
Oh, I worship all the deities of Faerun.
Isn't it Faerun?
Whatever.
Tomato.
So you worship a pantheon. Just wondering.
Well, if you guys don't mind, what are we doing next?
I guess we continue looking through this area.
Okay.
Perhaps we should all go for a swim.
Or how about I just fly across the water while you guys swim?
I'm gonna pass on swimming through the acid, but you know,
Is it acid, DM?
I'm sorry.
that it was a pool of acid.
Yeah,
Is it acid?
yeah. Remember the Brock fell down in the slime and they dissolved inside the slime.
Oh. Okay. Who wants to swim?
Hey,
No
hey
one?
guys, I can't fly.
Who could fly? Hey, there's a boat here. It's not dissolving.
I just cast my natural flight power, which is unlimited.
There's also
Hey,
a bridge over there.
Hey, the boat's not dissolving. What's it? Is it magical or whatever?
It is magic.
Adamantine.
Yeah, it is
Oh
magic.
man, if that's adamantium, I'm gonna carry that shit.
No, it's not
Yeah,
adamantium.
pick that
It's,
bitch up and throw it in your bag.
yeah. All right, so it's definitely a magical. So it's got the protection or the resistance to the acid. Actually, that's
Energy
technically
immunity
another.
acid on it.
Yeah, technically there you could take the boats and go down the river, and again it goes into.
I don't really want to do that because the boat might capsize.
Yeah, I'm not about that life. Especially since, I'm on a bear that doesn't really work well with the boat.
I thought your bear flies, though.
Yeah, it does, but not that long.
You want to go across the bridge?
Yeah, let's go on the bridge. Does anyone have any objections? Also, why is this guy... Oh, never mind. I thought he was, stuck to my bear. Is everyone following, or are you guys just going to stay
Yeah, I'll
there?
go. I have natural
Yeah, I'm
warlock
not
flight,
getting on
so
That's not happening.
All right.
So-
Once you get to the that northern area, you hear it's obvious ghost sounds coming from both directions, from the left and the right, and it's noisy
Ghost
enough to
sounds?
where, Yeah, it's noisy enough to where it's obvious. There's no listen check that needs to be made.
From where? Like, can you
Left
ping
and
it?
right. 1 and 2. Oh, okay, you guys can't see that. Anyway, that's 1, and then that's 2. Actually,
Can I roll a knowledge check to know what sort of thing would make the noise?
there are spells that a lot of creatures have ghost sound.
Sound.
There's like a lot
So
of
we just.
monsters that have ghost sounds.
Oh no! I mean, like, so we just automatically know it's a ghost sound spell, and not,
Yeah,
and you know,
it's got that woo, the Scooby Doo, I can't
ghost
do it, but
sound doesn't just make like ooh sounds.
well, it's a ghost sound. I don't know. I can't make a good ghost sound, but you know what a ghost sounds like.
No, I mean like it's like
DM,
a.
I will be flying back behind the party.
All right, all right. Since
To,
you
to be
guys
fair, I
basically
don't know
have
what a ghost
already,
is.
yeah, you guys have already finished this map. For you new guys, I like to make maps, so hey, you might as well show it off. Anyway, so ghost sound, you have a better view of the area, and it's again, you have enough time to explore this whole area, so it's not like I'm showing you anything that you can't see. So I put some marks on the map: door number or hallway number 1, hallway number 2, hallway number 3, so on and so forth. The ghost sounds are coming from 1 and 2, left and right. Which way do you want to go?
I
I
think
assume we go right because it sounds like the right decision.
There's two rights though.
Well, left is here. Well, yeah,
Upper right
left is
because
there,
down right
and then
is
there's.
just wrong.
It's downright wrong.
All right, well, let's get something done. What do you guys? Which
We're
direction
going.
I
you
can't
guys?
help the puns.
I guess we're mostly voting for number 2.
All right, voting for number 2. Let's see if the boss is at number 2. All right, so you
Is
made the
Buffalo
wrong
Mute following?
choice. Well, you made the wrong choice, but you're still going to go there. All right, so here is the map for. It opens up into a large, open, exposed area. So there is no. Everybody can see. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and copy and paste you guys real fast. And again, it opens up into a open cave. Like if you look up at the top, you'll see an opening. So it's a natural opening. All right, so you're coming from the west. So there you guys are. I think everybody's tokens on here. All right, so and again, you definitely can see what looks to be something there. There's a waterfall here. There's some more crystal illuminating crystals. There's another waterfall here. This is a pit, so the water kind of rushes. So this whole area is flooded. So all this blue stuff is flooded water. So you guys are knee deep
Is
in
there
water, knee deep for a human. Halfling, you're probably up to your neck. What's the question?
Well, I'm flying over the water, so
No flying.
All right, so you
I have a question. Is there dirt underneath the water?
there is nothing but concrete. Again, you're in a civilized. This is a dwarven
Oh,
area.
okay,
It's
never
a
mind.
dwarven. So these blocks there used to be pillars, so on and so forth. All right, what's the plan, people? All right,
I again will just be observing in combat
all right, all right.
because there's too many people.
Sure, sure, sure.
I
All right, so you basically you are looking for this. Well, you probably actually, I'm not gonna tell you. I shouldn't have rolled in front of you guys. Anyway, you can do something here. I mean, this area might lead down to where the boss is. You're not 100% sure on that. Depends on where you guys want to go. All right, so what do you want to do here? The only thing you pretty much can hear are the frogs and the swamp creatures that are in here. Go ahead.
I say that this place looks empty.
Oh, Nelson?
Yeah.
I'm also casting my Divine Meta Magic, the Visage of the Deity Lesser. So, it's on. It goes for 24 hours.
All right, all right, all right. So again, you technically don't know that. Well, I'm not gonna roll in front of you guys again. I shouldn't have done that. But you get the idea. I just wanted to show the new guys. Okay, is the DM just gonna tell us we're just gonna go straight to the boss? No, that's not how it works. You have to.
Yeah, I
I
rolled a
always.
nat 1 on my spellcraft, so I don't know what the hell you casted.
Yeah. Well. All right. So again, do you guys want to stick around this room, or do you don't want to stick around this room?
I jump up and down to see what the if the ground's sturdy.
Well, again, you're in knee high in water. The only thing you can see, there's a lot of fish in the water. So I mean, the water is well, it's gonna be a spot check to see if something is inside the water. Is what I'm going for.
Right. I tell you I'm like freaking out.
All right.
I
So
can't
everybody,
see my feet. I can't see my feet.
all right. So everybody, make a spot check. You need a 25 in order to figure out what the hell's happening. Shit.
Nope.
All right. So who made their 25? Spot check.
Spot.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
Well, actually, I was gonna.
I
do
can't
some-
even. You know what? I can't even make a 25 unless I roll a 20. But I'll roll anyways, just to. It's
All right,
20
well,
and on.
you
It's
could-
success.
I am by the whirling because I can't make it.
All right.
I got a 22.
All right. Again, the water is
I need a
not
20 to make
the
it.
water's not crystal clear. So it's
Well, I was gonna do something, DM.
yeah. Do whatever you want.
I cast control water.
All right. Great. Water's controlled.
I lowered the water depth by.
That's an
how
area
deep
of
you said it was?
effect. That's an area of effect.
Yeah.
Which just go ahead and put a square around the area that you want to.
Aren't you gonna hurt all the fish, Druid Paladin?
Wait, you said those fish?
There's fish and you're in a well, I wouldn't say aqueduct, but you're in an area where there's goldfish around, so on and so forth. There's fish. There's going to be fish. You're out in the middle of the wilderness.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, you're in a
fish.
yeah, you're
I wouldn't do
like
that.
a
I wouldn't harm the
Chinese
fishes.
yeah, a Chinese pond, with a goldfish and all that. All right, what's the plan, guys? If you want to stay here and fuck around or find the boss.
Well, we don't
Wait,
know
I have an
it's
idea.
the wrong way.
Yeah, I
We
understand.
don't know it's the wrong place.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
So this is the spot for my bear, and this is the spot for myself.
All right, so you.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are those pillars climbable or are they concave? Are they like perfectly straight?
What is? I didn't hear the question.
Are those pillars perfectly smooth or are they climbable?
They're climbable. The DC is going to be like a 25. Yeah.
Okay, if I could find my character overlapping, there it is. Right, y'all do what you were gonna do. I'm gonna climb next turn to try to get a better view.
All right.
You could probably borrow somebody's ring of climbing that they happen to randomly get.
No, I sold that shit.
Wow.
All right, from
I asked if anyone wanted it.
all right, Alder. I guess he's the only one that made his spot check. Mr. Alder, from around the corner of some of these pillars, you do see like a ripple of water. So, say for example, somebody was behind here, you wouldn't really know that he's behind here. But anyway, you see like ripples over here, and then ripples over here. So there's a couple of ripples. I wonder if Neon Star's coming back. Neon Star. Oh, maybe not.
I rolled 29 to climb.
All right, we have 8. Well, we had 2 people drop. Neil Star or Cortana. All right, well,
the
we got a
party
good
that
group.
there's
Yeah, we got a.
there's some movement over in these directions.
Yeah, I think we lost 2 people.
So I climbed up. Can I get a bird's eye view?
Yeah, you go ahead and climb. When you get to the top, you see that there are very large eggs on top of this particular, I guess, pillar.
Oh snap.
How high is the ceiling, DM?
The ceiling is about 100 feet, 80 to 100 feet, to where the opening
the
of
eggs.
this, 80 to 100 feet to where the opening of the cavern is. So you look up, there's an opening, so on and so forth.
In the middle?
Yeah, in the middle, pretty
Good.
much in the middle, right?
I fly to about 20 feet. Yeah. That's so
So
safe.
20 feet.
I recommend we don't shatter the eggs.
Like this, DM?
A little bit, actually bigger than that. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna fly up about 40 feet also.
Oh, I can't delete that. That's weird.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
gotta
40.
click on the actual ring itself.
I can't highlight it.
Yeah, it's not
Make sure
letting
you have the pointer selected.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
All right. Yeah, just
You
make it a
said
little
it's
bit.
bigger, right?
Yeah, make it bigger. Just make it, just expand it. All right. So
I can't.
yeah, we had two guys that dropped. So more than likely they're not coming back. All right. So which is good. We have 6. Yeah, that's about right. All right. So let's go ahead and run initiative because this is where the initiative is going to start. All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I already warned the party, so we shouldn't be flat-footed.
All right.
I'm on top of the pillar. So.
All right.
Soul can't be flat-footed, so.
Well, I mean, the surprise round. We can't be surprise round.
No, you're not surprised. I just want to get the round initiative done because something is going to happen. All right, so right now nothing's happening. So what do you guys want to do? There's fish. There's ripples on the.
I go into rage.
Yeah. Okay. Rage it is.
Immediately
By the way,
rages
did you
and
make
When it
your
gets
did you make
cold
your
and stuff,
25
that's about
climb
it.
check? Did you make your 25 climb check?
Yeah, it's 29. I mean,
yeah, it's right there.
Yeah,
Rolled it.
29,
It's right
I-
above Soul's initiative.
Okay, so you, Mr. Ivory, you see a bunch of eggs, and the eggs are about the size of your body.
yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. So what do you want to what do you want to do? There's eggs and there's ripples in the water.
I'm not touching the eggs at all. I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb enough. So
Sure.
Are you
All
sure
right.
you don't want no scrambled eggs?
Those little face
I'm
hugging
pretty
monsters
sure.
might jump out of
I still have a
clothes.
decent wisdom, so I'm
All right.
wise enough not to do it. That's
Make a
why
knowledge
Shit,
nature check, Mr. Mr. I'm in front of the eggs, Mr. Frost.
The knowledge. I'm just gonna fail it. I don't have knowledge nature.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
you
I
don't
gotta
have
help
to?
my
Well, then
wife
forget it.
bring in some stuff.
All right. What about the rest of you guys? What do you want to do?
Well, how high are the eggs off the ground?
The pillar that he climbed was about 50 feet high.
Okay, I'm not that high.
So it's about
Well-
halfway between the hole and.
I yelled down, "Big egg over here! Someone come look! Very dangerous."
I guess Soul and Tinker will.
I'm gonna roll knowledge if you allow me to.
Well,
Well, no, you gotta be able to see it. So
Not for the
I
eggs.
hear him, and I'm gonna fly over there and look at the eggs, and Tinker's gonna do a knowledge check.
all right. So from the top.
Knowledge, nature, 15. Dang.
Oh, okay. Knowledge nature 15. Got it. So that's no good.
Oh, sorry guys. Tinker doesn't know what it is.
Well, can we spend another turn trying to examine it, or is it impossible?
Would you make your knowledge check? If you fail,
Alright.
you fail.
Yeah, I can't make a knowledge check for this. I don't have it.
Okay. So what happens is you guys are looking at the egg, and then you hear a high screech, like a high screech, like a bird screech. So you hear that coming from overhead. You don't see anything coming. So what do you want to do?
Oh shit!
I'm
can I-
gonna go ahead and jump,
Jump off.
Can I roll
walk over
knowledge?
here, and then jump to this one.
So you're gonna take a 3d6. Actually, that's
Wait,
not-
how tall is it, by the way? Because it
It's
doesn't
only
look
10
like
feet,
this.
so it's 46 damage if you're gonna jump off.
What?
Oh, forget
He wants,
that.
to,
I thought it was
he
much
wants
higher.
to jump
If
over,
it's 10 feet,
like
then
right
you
here.
take no damage, right? Oh wait, it's 10 feet from the ground.
It's 10 feet from the ground, and he's 15 feet.
Uh-huh.
10 minus 5 is 40.
Oh, that's 10
Forty.
feet. Oh, that's way too far.
More.
I guess
Yeah, honey.
I get into a defensive stance and
Alright, so you,
I grab Frost Belcher and fly back down.
all right, so you have a whole round to think about what you're doing. Somebody is thinking about jumping down. Is that everybody finished for the round? Everybody
Frost
finished?
Belcher, we
I
allowed
have
to.
I mean, don't you have to oppose strength check? And I kind of weigh a ton. Are you sure you can lift me?
Yes. My light load is over 2,448 pounds.
Yeah, I don't weigh that much. Okay, so
Yeah.
Alright,
still-
so yeah, go ahead.
all right, I guess I go with you.
Alright, so you're hearing the screech. Anybody else want to do anything?
I cast free movement
yeah.
on myself.
PM.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself and my cohort. Or my cohort's going to cast my motions where we're hovering in the back of the room.
All right. All right. So the from 100 feet high, you see this thing over the hole. So like here's a hole, and here's the hole. All right. So that's what you see. We got initiative. So technically you have. I'm gonna go roll my initiative, and then you guys can. 25. What are you doing? You see these things coming down into the hole.
They're coming at us, like, hostilely.
Well, they're like right now you see them over the hole, and you see eggs over there, so you're not stupid.
I'm going to hold my action.
All right, Alder, what do you want to do?
Wait, do I see the creature?
Yeah, everybody. Again, you're in this kind of a villa or this tropical ruin. It's got a big hole up at the top, and you know, like a big blimp that you can see over the whole of a building or whatever. Same thing. The blimps or the eagles are, you know, they're overhead now. And then my movement, I'm gonna do something. So, Elder, what are you up to?
Let's see here. Well, I rolled a knowledge nature to know what it is.
Are you right? Yeah. Go ahead and roll that.
I already did.
Okay, what'd you roll? So I can give
33.
you 30. All right, so these are rocks. They're Monsters Manual 1. You can look them up.
All right.
All right. So while you are you thinking of maybe doing something? So should I skip you?
They're animals.
Well, they're eagles.
I'm looking them
so-
up real quick.
All right. Well, while you doing that, Mr.
Are they rocks?
Well, yeah, Mr. Alder is going to give you the 411. For now, Belcher, what do you want to do? Because again, he could probably do a spell or whatever, but it's going to take him a little bit. What do you want to do there, Mr. Frost?
I can move my full. Wait, so is there any reduction to movement in this water?
Half movement.
Half movement, right? So I can move 20 feet.
If you're not in the water, there's no restriction. All right.
I move there. Actually, I can move 25 with the moving speed.
All right. So you
And that's
your
it.
move.
And
Okay.
I say ducking cover quietly.
All right, I warned the party about it.
All right. Now, Mr. Black Hole, Mr. Black Hole, what do you looked
I
up
was
the
gonna tell
information?
everybody to not attack me.
Okay, you tell everybody not to attack. All right, Mr. Soul, what are you doing?
Okay? Make sure that they're not.
Soul will just ready in action. If they attack, I'm gonna attack back.
Tinker, what are you doing?
She will cast freedom movement on Soul.
Bell, what are you doing? All right, Bell.
Bethlehem.
Anyone got a buff to cast? on
my
me?
voice it was on mute. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna go hold my action. I'm like they're dumb birds. I don't need to be messing with them.
All right. All right. So the birds basically show or basically come down, and they see you guys, and they swoop down. They've got a 80 feet. So they go down 80 feet. Well, actually, I don't have any. Well, let me go ahead and see if they're pissed off at you guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and more than likely are going to be pissed off because you're too damn close to their eggs. So let me go ahead and I'm going to roll for it. Heads or tails. All right. So they seem to be a little perturbed that you guys are too close to their eggs. So this guy does a double movement when he sees you. Their movement is 80, so he's going to swoop down. Attack of opportunity for the big bear because the bear's got reach.
I don't take it.
I'm sorry?
I don't take it.
You don't take an attack of opportunity? All right, well,
No.
the birds are thinking that
Excuse
you're going
me.
to fuck with their eggs, so he's going to attack. Here's my to hit. How on the big bear? 36, 16 damage.
Miss.
All right, so the other guy is going to help his girlfriend. It's Mama and Papa, and they are not too happy that you guys are, well, they didn't see you fuck with the eggs, but they're close enough to where they're like these guys are problems. All right, so here's my to hit on the bear again, and that's a 33. All right, we
Nope.
got Mr. Black Howl. What are you doing there, Mr. Black
Do
Howl?
not harm them. They're just animals. I'll try to take care of
Someone
this.
speak to them, please.
I'm going to attack since they're attacking us. Hang
They
on,
only
I
attacked
just-
me.
You can do subdue
attacking.
damage. You don't have to deal, damage.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to kill them.
I'll just hold my action since everybody's bitching again. I got a situation here, anyways.
All right, we got Alder. What are you doing?
I don't know. That ain't
What?
make a big fucking.
Yeah, Scott, you
So
bring
those
it up. a
eggs will
little
make a big fucking omelet.
bit. Yeah.
Ignore me then.
All right. Well, Alder, you're up. What do you want to do?
Alright, I roll handle animal.
Animal handling on your bear, I guess.
I'm a god.
Are you
On the
doing something?
animals.
Well, you know,
To calm
animal
them down.
handling is like a 10-minute deal, so I don't know what you're
Is
doing.
it?
It's a 10-minute deal.
You can't use it like diplomacy or whatever?
Well, yeah,
for
you
animal?
can look it up. I'm not gonna go through it.
Nice. Handle.
All right.
Does anyone have a tongues? Not tongues, but talk with animals.
No, I probably should have that ready, but I don't.
All right. So animal handling is not gonna help you. What else are you doing?
You could do a control animal for the spell.
Attack of opportunity.
No, I don't have that spell.
You don't have that as a druid?
No, I don't have
We
it
could
prepared.
just run in the opposite direction. I'm sure they won't attack the farther we get away.
Yeah, we could just run away.
Well, there you go. All right. So nothing for you, Mr. Alder.
Oh, I could use animal. What is it? Wild empathy,
Well, it's your call.
which
I
is
don't
like
know.
diplomacy.
I don't think that's gonna stop them from attacking you, by the way. But
All right, whatever. I'll just tell everybody to run away while I just like stand there and not get hit.
all right. All right. So the guys are moving away, and Mr. Frost.
No,
Yeah, Frosty.
I'm not
Just let
going
him out.
away.
Yeah. What do you want to do there, Mr. Frosty?
I have an AC of 59 right now with my rage.
No, your rage goes down when you rage, dude. I don't know why you're making it go up. Your
I
rage
have
goes down.
the feet. I have the feet extend rage.
Then rage. Oh. All right. Well, I think you're wrong, but I'll look it up later. All right.
Wait, what
so
did you
go
say?
ahead.
It goes down. They do a supernatural effect to take it off.
Extend rage? What?
I've never heard of that. We don't have time to look it up. All right. So what do you want to do?
What did you say, DM?
No, I'm pretty sure he's wrong, but it doesn't matter.
Dude, what did you say? What goes down?
When
AC?
you rage,
When you rage, your AC goes down.
yeah,
Logan.
rage, yeah. But he's saying
I
it
thought that's
goes
what he
Oh.
said.
Come on.
Listen to the rage that I use. Look up Frost Rager.
Frost.
Use a
There are
variant.
lots of different
Frost
kinds of
Rager.
rage.
Frost Rager.
The extended
It's
rage
a-
only makes
it's a-
your rage go
It's a
longer.
prestige class. Frost Rager makes ice go on me when I rage.
Free.
It gives me a
Uh,
4 bonus, -1 from the regular rage penalty.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I do have speaking animals.
Frost Ranger? I've never heard of that. Frost Ranger?
I'm a fucking retard. I did have.
Frost
It's in
Ranger. I might just
Frostborn
copy
book.
paste it.
Wait,
Frost Ranger.
can I still do something since I didn't actually do anything?
Well, you said you were being
'Cause
friend.
actually-
You wanted the guys not to attack the rock.
Yeah, well, technically I didn't do any actions because handle animal is an invalid action. But I actually do have speak with animal. I just realized.
All right. Well, Mr. Frost Ranger is
My
attacking.
list is so big.
I'm not
well,
attacking. I just said what my AC was.
So
okay.
then, if you allow me to, I will cast speak with animal and take those attacks and opportunities or whatever.
All right. Well, what about you, Mr. Frost? Are you gonna do anything before he does something?
Oh, sure. I was gonna run.
Okay, he's running. All right. So you are kind of close to him. So here's my attack of opportunity because he's got reach, by the way. So here's the to hit. Pow.
Okay.
Pow. All right. You.
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
if you
All right.
want.
So. All right. So they
You
got
want
that.
to?
All right. So we got.
Alright, we should
So.
finish-
Yeah,
Let me
Mr.
just
Speak with
finish
animal.
this up and I'll.
Go ahead and go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast
Okay,
speak
let me
with
finish
animal.
this
I provoke
finish this
the
up
attack
and I'll
opportunities.
All right. So here is the 2 attacks. Pow and a pow. All right. 30,
Ooh, I think-
29.
wait, let me
40.
see. I think that actually hits. Yep, that second one hits. So I have to roll a concentration check.
Well, 20 plus the spell level.
Well, I'll only take 11 damage.
No, it's 20 plus 15.
Yeah, but I have
You
DR.
Yeah, 20 plus 15 is. That's pretty fucking high.
I have DR,
Oh,
so I lower the damage.
well,
Oh,
regardless, if it's 10 DR, then it's 25 then. So 15 plus 10.
All right, so I'm good.
All right, so there you go. Now
So
you have
then I
20
talk to them.
So 25. What's going on with that? What's going on with the
That's my
25?
concentration.
You have a 25 concentration.
Yep.
All right. So you talk to them, and what are you saying?
I say we wish you no harm. We will leave if that's what you wish.
So they basically stop what they're doing, and they kind of perch on the. Well, I can't do that on. I can't perch because it's not my turn. All right, so they're getting you the idea, and they're not attacking anymore. So what else are you doing? Is that it?
Well, I guess that's it, right? The combat's over.
Well, your friends might be evil. So what are you doing?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
who's next? Soul?
So
I'm gonna start
Yeah.
heading back, and so is Tinker.
all right, so armor class for these guys are 17. Armor class 17.
I'm not attacking. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I thought you said you were.
I'm pretty sure they don't want to disrespect me, and you know the fact that
I
I'm
think
a
all the players are willing to end combat, DM.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
we could just go the other ways.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and do the diplomacy. You probably have it, but technically I should do a diplomacy too. They're being hostile, so all you got to do is roll a 25 or higher
All right.
for
Let's
them to
see,
be
my
indifferent.
diplomacy.
Tinker's gonna assist if she can.
Okay.
Isn't diplomacy with animals always done with handle animal though?
Yes.
Animal handling is a 10-minute deal. He doesn't have time for that. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the diplomacy for.
All right. So first you have to roll the aid other.
Yeah, he's got to roll.
Yep,
a 10.
I'm doing it right now. I got a 22 to hit aid. Woohoo!
Yeah, you only need a 10 or higher. All right, so you get a +2 for that.
No, I already added it.
All right, so you need a 25 or higher. So what did you roll?
I rolled a 40, so I got them to friendly.
So you put well, I know you don't have that many ranks. So how did you get the 30?
All right, let's see here.
Well, 10 of it, 2 of it's from me.
Yeah, so 10, and then he can max out his skill for
I have
diplomacy.
17 ranks.
17. Yeah.
Okay,
So
and then I have
17.
seven charisma.
So that
So that's 24, and then I have a 4 misc bonus from. Let me see.
And that's 28 plus my 2, which is 30.
Yeah.
30.
Wait, I don't know where the misc bonus. Give me a second. Oh,
I will
synergy bonuses.
also assist DM. I will also assist, and my diplomacy is over 10. So
Yeah. I'm getting a +4 for synergies, skill synergies.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so they're actually being friendly. So they calm down. Well, that's basically it. So let's go ahead and stop that. All right, so these are CR9s, and there's 2 of them. All right, so they're being, they're being the Gandalf friendly big bird, things. The big birds. They're not talking, but Mr. I can speak with animals, or, I mean, they can talk to him, but that's about it. So what are you doing? You're leaving? You gonna leave him alone, or what are you doing?
There's a hole over there we need to get to. Remember?
Well, let me check something real quick.
There's a what?
I have to interrupt real quick. Are you pleased, DM, that for once we did not murder the animal or the creature?
You're well aware of the diplomacy for this game, so I don't really bring it up too often, because there's no reason for me to bring it up all the time.
Oh, okay.
That's like calling us murder hobo.
Yeah, you just you guys know about the diplomacy. There's no need for me to keep going over it every time we play. So there you go. All right. Well, what do you want to do, Mister? I'm talking.
So who's
to the
leaving?
Eagles.
I gotta leave, Greg. My wife wants to spend some time with me, and I've been busting my ass. So the last few days with the power being out, but I should be back to normal, assuming the power doesn't go out again this week when the blizzard comes, because we have a blizzard warning that's coming in. So hopefully I won't lose power again, because that would just suck balls.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Tuesday,
That's
right?
fine. We actually have 2 guys that just left, which is fine. Actually, we have too many people. So 6 is the right amount. 5 is even better. It makes the game go a lot faster.
I just didn't want anybody, with you thinking, on Sunday you were thinking people were bailing.
No, it's just last week nobody showed up, and that was like, what the fuck,
Oh, me and
Ian
Scott.
Greg showed
Well,
up.
I mean, you know what I mean. All right, so
There's like
enough
power
people
outages
showed up.
on your end. It started like an hour late,
Yeah. So.
and it was only a 1 hour session too.
Yeah, it was,
but the power's been out for since Wednesday here, so it sucked.
That really sucks. I mean, luckily for me, we haven't had the same
warm
issue.
without power?
Well,
Wait. Back to the game.
After I bailed about 400 gallons of water out of my basement, my wife brought home a generator, and so we're getting the generator hooked up to
Your basement is
a
flooded?
power box. It was flooded.
Oh,
half of it, anyways.
God damn.
So
you're in big trouble, dude.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, it's all good now. But we got power back tonight, so
It's
we're
all
happy
good
about
that your basement flooded.
No, I saved it. I saved it before it got too far.
Oh, okay.
But every time, you could see the pipe leading in from the outside. So every time I pitched a bucket of water out, just more came flooding in, and I had to keep pitching it until it stopped.
Oh, okay.
So
all right.
that
Well,
was,
good luck with fixing the house. And
it didn't cause any damage. Thankfully,
Oh,
I got it in time. So,
all right. Well,
Oh,
tell your woman.
I'd seal up that pipe.
No, you can't seal the pipe. Then it'll flood in out through the back door, and it won't go through the sub pump. That would be that's like a horrible idea to seal the pipe.
Install a pump then. Pump it out.
Pump, but the power was out. That's the point. It doesn't pump when there's no power. So I had to do it by hand. But anyways,
you need to get a generator.
Didn't I just say we have a generator?
Oh, my bad.
We just got a generator.
His wife just went and got one.
Yeah.
I spaced out a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we got a generator, but hopefully the power won't go out this week again. So if it does, that'll just insult the injury.
Yeah.
But anyways, all right, guys, I will see you guys Wednesday. Are we playing Wednesday still?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be on Wednesday. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
See you Wednesday.
So I speak to the rocks. And since they're friendly towards me, it says they might even do us favors.
Yeah, actually, the rocks are being, they're doing the whole Gandalf, eating the corn from your
And
hand
I
or
could actually
whatever.
talk to them, like they could talk back to me.
Right.
So
Well,
I asked them, have you seen any foul undead creatures in this area? We're here to stop the abominations from spreading.
and then the female rock says, "Oh, it says, are you looking for the Faerun?
Faerun?
They're
What is
tornado
that?
creatures."
Tornado creatures? I guess I'll roll a knowledge plane.
No, you don't remember from last week or the time we were playing. Remember the Faerun? You were there with the fight, the tornado
The ice
thing.
smithers?
We killed them because they were con artists.
Is that the guys that were outside that were trying to con us?
Those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what she says.
Those,
You're here
those
to.
foul creatures are gone.
She says, "Well, you know that there's a den of them from the room that you came in to the left or straight west. There's a den of them. There's actually a hive mother there. Are you here to? Are you with them? Are you friends with them? And by the way,
No.
for the new guy, I'm just gonna put this there so he knows what I'm talking about. All right. So anyway, she says, well, these particular creatures have a squad. They have a lot of undead in their den. The undead are used for their services. They keep them as slaves. Now I don't know if you came here to save some of the humans and the slaves, but they usually don't come and bother us just because we're animals. And again, they don't really care about rabbits and animals and deer. They have some sort of nefarious agenda that we don't really get involved with.
But there
Alright,
are
so-
evil creatures that live right next door to you.
Well, he says, well, the den goes down into their lair. We've never been close. All we know is that the room that you just came in acts as a buffer between us and them. And again, since they're undead, they usually and don't really care about animals, they usually don't harass us. But their hive mother is somewhat dangerous. And from what little I know, and again, I really don't know much. I know that their lair is sunk beneath the earth for maybe half a well, I don't want to say half a mile, but I know it's a long
What's that
trek
noise?
down there. Yeah,
Jesus.
I think Scott is doing something. All right, so they just told you that their lair seems to go pretty deep inside this area. So basically, they've already told you who they are, what they do. They've got an army of undead that they use for their slaves, to get their food and prepare their bed and so on and so forth. All right, so you got the 411. What do you want to do? Let me take a whiz. I mean, you pretty much.
DM, is that?
Let's go
are
down the
those
hole.
I'm sorry, Scott.
deal
What was that? What
I
was
said,
it?
is that what we were sitting here to deal with? Or...
Yeah, you're here to deal with the undead. You don't know who's in charge of the undead. The Rock just gave you the answer. Let
Yeah.
me take a whiz. The problem is
So
the
I explained
undead.
that to the party.
So basically, you found out from the Rocks that they're the actual culprits that are creating, and you've already messed with them. That you know that they're. You make your knowledge on the guys. So if you want to look them up and get the 411 again, because you more than likely have forgotten
Right.
what the hell they do.
There's a dead body over there. I'm gonna go ahead and go to it.
All right. So,
Since I was on the way to the hole, I could see it there. It's not very well hidden.
all right. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of dead bodies here. So let me take a whiz and I'll be
Right,
back.
I try to
So
loot them, or at least, yeah.
And by the way, the lair goes into the earth. You don't know exactly the mileage. They figure it's half a mile. They don't know. They're actually wrong about that. But again, you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to go down into the bunker. So
You hear
yeah,
you hear Alder speak to himself like, underground again. I see.
I'm gonna try to loot the bodies.
Well, the DM's gonna go whiz. So.
Oh, well, I'm gonna try to do that. Out of character, the Fist of the Forest stacks with the
The what? Monk?
Arm damage.
no, the hold on.
You talk about the AC?
All right, forget it.
Well, you wanted to get Fist of the Forest and Deep Warden?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It does
We have to
stack.
be a
I just
dwarf.
found out. Yes,
be
but you can
Deep
get Stone Blessed.
Or Stone Blessed?
All right. What
I
do you
was
guys?
gonna try looting the dead bodies.
All right, the dead bodies. Let's see if they have anything on them. All right, so you guys have a plan of attack, or what do you want to do there?
Well, I guess we're gonna go down into the deep darkness and smite all these evil fools.
All right, so the
Sounds
dead
good to
bodies
me.
have been completely eviscerated, where their armor and everything is pretty much just torn up, so that you see pretty much just a big
All right,
gash
forget that.
on their bodies. All right, so is there anything else you want to talk to the rocks about?
I was gonna ask if the wait. Never mind. I was gonna ask if the rocks could help us, but that's probably not a good idea.
Well,
Considering
Help us
they're
slide down. That'd be nice.
underground and stuff.
right.
So I
Some
asked
big
that if
rocks
they
can-
see any of those evil creatures, that to be wary and to defend themselves.
He said, well, on occasion we have to destroy some of the undead, but they usually don't give us any problems. If they don't harass the eggs, we don't really mess with them. But on some occasions they come in here and are too much. They're
You fucked
a
up.
threat to our eggs, so we have to kill them. All right, is that it?
I was wondering if you can inform us of any other dangers that might await us, if you know.
He says, well, I don't really know anything about those tornado creatures, so I couldn't give you any advice on all that. All I know is that they are able to fly, and I've seen them cast very powerful spells on some of the mercenaries that have tried to come in and invade them. We usually don't get involved. If anything, we'll just make sure that they don't mess with our eggs. But other than that, the eggs are high enough to where they don't really bother attacking or grabbing any of the eggs. But we do hear of the fights and the Fearum or the tornado things. Cast spells every so often, and an array of undead tend to be their slaves. Array as in different types of undead.
Thank you for your cooperation, and I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
That's just not a problem. Glad you were able to, make sure that we didn't have any problems on our hands here. And just as long as you don't attack our eggs, we should not have any issues in the future.
No, definitely not, and I won't allow my fellows to do anything to them.
All right. Well, if you are going to take on that tornado creature, just remember that there is a brood mother down there, and we'd be extremely careful because, like I said, they are very powerful casters.
Hey, I'm gonna try to harvest these crystals.
Yeah, crystals are
smashing
fine.
them and just taking a couple.
Sure. Grab. You can get a lot of them, by the way, and they're illuminating crystals. Just roll 1d100 if you want to go ahead and break the whole crystal thing, like this whole area. If you just want to hit one of the crystals, just roll 1d25. So if you're gonna destroy the whole
Smash
crystal,
all those motherfuckers.
yeah, if you go, okay, so you got 44 crystals. I don't, the rock.
Just to be clear, 1d20 plus 5?
No, that's how many shards you have that are on the floor. You can pick up 44 shards, but you're gonna need a huge bag because that's a lot of shit.
Alright, no, I'll just grab 20 of them.
20 more. All right, so
I
you
asked
have.
the rocks if
I
it's
will
okay.
shove.
I asked
I
the
will
rocks
shove the other
first
24 into the bag.
Oh,
if it's
okay.
okay for them to be taken.
I grabbed them far away from you.
Because
She
it's their
says-
territory.
Yeah, she says, no, we don't really give a crap about the illumination. We have a very good vision, so we don't have to worry about anything coming up and attacking us. And by the way, there's a big opening in the ceiling, so it's not like we don't get enough illumination already.
Alright, just wondering because it is your territory and I don't want to,
Absolutely. And again, be careful with the tornado creatures. They can be pretty nasty.
Is she?
And look out for the hive mother because she's pretty rough. We've only seen her
Right.
Wait,
once.
Alder, do you tell us that there's arcane casters down there?
I tell everybody that to be careful. Yeah, the hive mother and all that. Yeah.
I just like my eyes light up with glee and say, "Let's go get this hive mother."
So everybody got their crystals and ready to go.
Uh,
Yeah, he took
Yeah.
20 of them.
I
I
want you guys-
I put the other 24 into my bag of holding.
I want you guys to think about what you're doing here because you're gonna meet the boss in a little while. So think about what you're doing. All right, I just saw.
What do you mean? What are we doing?
I'm just saying. What level are you? You're 15, right? You're going
Yeah.
up against.
Yep.
You're going up against a 17 level boss, right?
Can I roll a knowledge check to know what the hive mother is?
Who made their check for the time that you saw them outside? I think it was,
That was Blackheart.
well, Blackheart, you can go ahead and give him the information.
Blackheart isn't here.
Oh, okay.
Blackheart isn't here
I
anymore.
did.
Oh,
I rolled my check and made it, but I don't remember what they were. You're out of character.
oh, okay. Well, they're in the ruins of Pharaon. And since Mr. Scott made his check, we can all just look in there because I think he might be a little busy. He doesn't have his book. No, it's not ruins of Pharaon. Lost Kingdom.
That lack of book is the problem.
Lost Empires of Pharaon, guys. Lost Empires of Pharaon.
Alright,
All right, and
so if everybody's done, my character would have been bowing to the rocks and say, I admire your grace and magnificence, and I have to do farewell or whatever. And I bow to them and I say bye, and I wait until everybody leaves first.
She says, "Well, good luck, Sir Druid, or Mr. Druid, or however they respond to each other." All right. Well, the page is 187 on the Lost Empires of Pharaon.
Do we have to
And-
roll though?
Well, didn't Mr. Scott say he took care of that already?
Yeah, I rolled it when we were outside fighting them.
Oh, I meant the hive mother.
Well, he's gonna get the same information, so it's not like he's not gonna know. Okay, I know that a dog bites. This particular bite bites and
I
humps
thought
my
the hive
leg.
mother was a different creature. That's
No. Hive mother is just a name for the one that
She
gives
just-
give birth to the rest of these
Hey.
tornado creatures.
okay.
A brood. I don't know. What
Out of the
hive
blue,
mother is,
I
but-
grabbed one of the big crystals. chunks.
I don't see it in the Lost Empires of Pharaoh.
Yeah, it's Lost Empires on page 187. It's a dungeoneering check, guys. So if you want to, if you don't want to rely on Mr. Scott, you can make a
Oh, that's
29 dungeoneering check to get all the information
Oh wait, hold
for the new guys.
on. Bam. Oh, I only got a 10 on my dungeoneering.
All right. Well,
Let's see here.
oh, actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's
I
a-
grabbed
yeah,
one of
it's a
the
29,
big
by
ass
the way, guys.
crystals, and I
What do you
walk
got?
down to the hole and I drop it. Drop it down.
All right. so you drop-
Bartholomew made a 34 in his dungeoneering.
I count
roll.
1 second, I count seconds, like 1, 2, 3. I want to know how many seconds till I hear a shatter.
Okay.
Oh, that big hole down there. It's about maybe 10 seconds,
Dark Souls?
and you don't hear a shatter. You hear a plop, like
Water?
you threw water. You threw something in the water. All right, so
So it must be at least 120 feet.
it's pretty deep. All right, so Mister, I made my dungeoneering check of 29. You can look at page 187. Explain to the guys that this is pretty fucked up. I don't know what to tell you.
What's fucked up?
Well, Mister 29,
well,
Mister 29 dungeoneering can tell you all
AC
about
27. Damage reduction 10 to magic. Full vision, arcane sight, and also see invisibility. Telepathy. Detect magic. Immunity, polymorph, and petrification. 13th caster level, and SR 23. And that's just the mature adult, which is
So basically, this
what we
is us.
fought earlier.
We would have already left the rocks. We would be in the other room planning, and this is like the expert explaining all that.
Sure, yeah, not a problem.
Like we're literally using.
What about the
stats.
guy who threw a rock inside the thing? You don't want to.
Oh,
That was me.
Yeah, you don't want to, chime in. You,
Oh,
you can
well-
you can say, hey, dude.
Oh yeah, I say it's about 120 feet. I think 120 feet. Dad taught me well.
Whether
I
they,
drop shiny rock down.
well, Alder will see everybody over there, and I'll be like, fellows, the rocks said that they are to the left. So we do not need to be here.
You mean to the right?
Didn't the rocks say to the
Well,
left? Like,
it's
the
down
previous way?
and then left.
yeah, let me go ahead and put you guys in the map where you guys were. All right, so you
Yeah, it's the
basically
previous map, and then we
yeah,
go
it's
left, right?
basically saying go down number 1. Go down.
Yeah.
To the,
So
yeah.
basically, we go to
Oh.
left already. If you guys don't have, any
Yeah,
answers.
I want to.
I
I
don't know
want to
what you
get
guys
Miss.
are doing over there.
Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying like I don't know what you guys are doing over there because the DM said it was over there.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mister, I dropped a stone inside the well. Might have, hey, why don't we go down this way? I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
I just said how deep it was.
100. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
did
And
you want to
said maybe
suggest that?
down left. Maybe we go down then left. Maybe it not up left. Maybe down left.
I asked the rocks then. Would that also lead to them?
Since we've never been down there, there's no need for us to go down there. But we don't really
If we
know
go
what's
down,
down
maybe we flank.
She said, I've seen the Pharaon come out of there, but they don't bother us. We don't bother them. But I have seen them fly through that hole once or twice, not that often.
What do you guys think? I asked the group. Well, I
I
relayed.
say we go down, be quick. No there, we go back up.
Well, if the rocks say they're to the left, then we have no reason to distrust them. We should go
The
left.
reason they're saying that there's a left because there's a constant flow of undead that are always walking in that area. Like, not right now, but there's always, like, the demons and the undead. They're always fucking around over there on that side. She doesn't see the undead in her area or in their area. So she's thinking, well, if they're coming from anywhere, they got to be coming from that hole, which has number 1, because you guys came from hole number 4, which is over here. So there's really no other way that, they're not going to be coming from the river. So she's already said it's got to be from here. Almost positive.
I say we trust the rocks' experience. of
I know.
living here.
but let's be honest, he didn't have that there because there's nothing. And even if it's the creature that just died, we go down there, we find its lair, there might be loot.
Well, yeah.
Well, I vote for 1. Does anyone else want to go to the hole?
Whatever.
All right, somebody. Okay, so you're thinking of maybe going down the 120-foot hole?
Well, I'm voting for like I don't know. I'm just gonna vote. We're gonna do a vote.
All right.
So Elder is gonna vote for the original path. He's gonna vote for the hole.
Yeah.
And what does everybody else think? There's other people.
Yeah. There's 5 people in the game right now. What do you guys want to do?
I go wherever you guys want to go.
Well, right now, I really don't mind which way we go, just so long as we go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay,
I mean, let's just be
So
cool
we have-
because I gotta go soon.
So
Okay.
then we have one for the tiebreaker. Where's the fifth?
Now, when you say soon, like what, 30 minutes or an hour or what?
Yeah, I've got like 20 minutes.
All right. Well, that's not going to be enough time for. Do you guys want to keep going without Mr. Man? Because 20 minutes.
I don't know
If
who
you
that
guys, if we get into a fight, it's going to be more than 20 minutes. So we can keep going without the new guy, or we can stop here.
New guy.
I'm sorry. I don't know who the hell's playing.
Who was
So,
leaving?
Oh,
Ivory.
it's me. Yeah, I gotta
Ivory.
go in like 20 minutes.
Okay, so
Oh,
Ivory
you
is
name your character, dude.
Ivory.
Huh?
Who's your
Oh,
character?
my character's name? B. Mun Frostbelcher.
Oh, if you're gonna
Oh,
leave soon,
okay,
I mean,
so-
why do you want to do that? If you're not
I
gonna
just wanted to know what's down there, then finish that and try to maybe loot that before I go.
Well, the boss is going to take a while, especially if they're going up against Mama. So,
I think we'll take care of Mama real quick.
We could check after the fight.
Oh,
they-
Mama's gonna die real quick.
well,
Yeah,
the
Mama's not gonna last that long. I guarantee she's not gonna last long.
well, the question is whether we want to keep going without Ivory. That's the basic question. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I'm like out
Wasting
in
time
like
now, not that
20
much.
something minutes to basically half an hour. I'm like out.
Let's
Yeah,
just go now and see what happens. If he leaves mid fight, then whatever, right?
So
I mean,
you
he could
guys want
still
to
get
keep
XP.
going? Yeah, you guys want to keep going?
Yeah,
Let's just hurry up.
let's go.
Oh,
So
all right, so-
let's just go to the left one because it's like a clear. It should be a path instead of like worrying about falling and shit. And we could just check that other place that you wanted to check later for loot.
Correct. All right, so you are going to be going down to the left. So this is where you guys go to. All right, this tunnel, you start at the top. Let me see if I can copy and I didn't copy and paste. All right, so let me grab you guys. Mr. Ivory, do you have a curfew at 9:30 every night, or just to make sure that we can?
Oh no, it's 9:30. Different time zones, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, is this usually the time you're going to be leaving the game? So I can say, okay, I know that.
No,
we have
I've
Yeah.
been here for 4 sessions. I've usually stayed the full
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Everybody in the map, everybody can see. Is that correct?
5 actually.
All right. And all right, so I think everybody's in.
Are we supposed to? Oh,
Yeah, go
never
ahead.
mind. No, I was saying,
I'm
are we
looking.
supposed to be able to see everything? Cause
Oh shit, let me fix that.
I can't see anything.
or is it based on my
No,
vision?
no,
'Cause I
that
do have
you've
power
got a
vision.
very large. The map is right. You have a 120-foot vision, so you can probably see the whole damn thing. So, and plus there's some fire in the room. By the way, there's fire.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's tokens. All right, so
What's
yeah, I'm probably just. All right, in this room you see that it's been pretty much inhabited by a couple of creatures. Now you also notice that there's various holes dug. Now these holes are pretty much precise holes. Like if you're making a circle, these circles are precisionally made, almost like somebody used a laser beam to drill a hole in these caverns. And you see a hole. Let me just go ahead and draw the holes in there. So there's like a hole here. There's a hole here, and a hole here. And if you want to go ahead and roll, like maybe, okay, can I make an intelligence check to maybe try to figure this out? Sure, you can. All right, so there's a couple of holes, very large holes. They're large. They're large holes. 4x4. All right, so if you want to, dungeoneering is good. Engineering, and if you have knowledge engineering, knowledge agriculture, not architecture, dungeoneering is fine too. All right, so if you want to make a check, just let me know. All right.
Can I
We're
roll?
definitely on stone, right?
All right.
This is
What
most
about
definitely
stone cunning?
Stone cunning. Stone
Since
cutting.
I'm a dwarf.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cunning.
Start
Since I'm a
stone
dwarf.
cutting. If you're a
Stoneworking, I have
dwarf,
that.
you definitely are. You are aware of what this thing might be. You have to roll like a 30, by the way. So it's
Can I roll a nature to
no.
know if
This
it's an animal?
is. It's either. No, it's definitely not an animal. An animal wouldn't have a laser beam for a drill bit to make these type
I
of
don't know.
circular.
That,
What about Arcana, DM?
No, no. It's either dungeoneering. Uh,
Okay.
it's dungeoneering. It's basically an aberration, guys.
Okay.
So, or Mister, I'm a dwarf. I've been around. I know what the hell this is. You have to
What's the
roll.
DC for Dungeoneering?
The DC is a 30. DC is a 30.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close.
Well, somebody
I
made
made
it.
it.
I need a
All right.
20 to make it.
All right. So you know that these have you've seen this before, and this has been called. It's caused by a disintegrate uh, laser, maybe
Oh.
disintegrate laser, a laser beam.
Yeah, disintegration ray. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right.
So definitely made by Beholder. I'll let everyone know. Not cool. Not cool at all.
beholden.
Let's
What's
be
a
careful.
beholden?
It seems like someone cleared the traps in here. It seems like these were previously traps and someone has cleared them. My trap sense tingles.
What's a beholder?
Something that has a lot of eyes that shoots rays from them.
I can't believe you
Oh,
can't get
yes,
beholders on
beholders
Knowledge
do that.
Arcana.
No, beholders are
Beholders-
aberrations.
Aberrations.
So that's dungeoneering.
Yeah, he's right.
Also, beholders make caves that are like circular that they fit in. This cave is unusually circular.
No, the tunnels. Basically, what's happening is they're using their disintegrate ray in order to drill a hole through this particular cavern. So that's what's happening.
What abilities do they have?
Oh, Mister, I made
Beholders
my
have
check.
9 ray attacks. One of the ray attacks is disintegrate. Beholders quite often disintegrate the ground. They do this a ton to create hives. I assume
Yeah.
that this is a beholder's lair. That's just outer game knowledge.
Oh,
Well-
I thought someone's gonna explain in game. That's why I'm role playing.
Yeah.
Well, Bethlemood should know about beholders.
Yeah, if I've came across a couple of them, time or two.
So we should be
Again,
prepared, right?
beholders have eye stalks, and these eye stalks can produce various powers. One being disintegrating, which it looks like this cavern has been made with that particular ray. There's also an anti-magic ray and other rays also. We have to be very wary of these particular creatures. Now, here's one question I have to ask myself. I thought we're supposed to be fighting undead. Is this an undead beholder is what I'm guessing? Or not?
Well, it's Mister. I made my dungeoneering check. There are death tyrants, and you do know about those. Death
Yeah.
tyrants.
Well, I'm gonna. Are these rays actually spells?
Spell-like abilities.
So, like, if
remember
I were
right.
to use this ring and I show them my ring of spell turning, would it deflect their rays if they were to be shot at me?
Yeah, I think they're spell-like abilities, and I would say, let me look that up. I think they will work.
Well, spell-like abilities act just like the spell themselves, so yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so then I guess I'll cast my ring to do spell turning on myself.
All right. All of a sudden,
and
you
then
hear
I-
this. You hear this. This. Woo. It's not a ghost sound. I can't make the noise, but it's
DM, you have to roll some.
roll for what?
You have to roll. You have to secretly roll for the spell turning. I don't know the exact number of spell
No,
levels I
there's
can
no
reflect.
beholders here right now, so there's nothing.
Yeah,
for me
but
to-
you have to roll it because I'm casting it.
Oh, you're rolling spell. What are you?
Spell turning from my ring of spell turning that you gave me.
Well, there's nobody's casting a spell on you. So.
Yeah, but it lasts 10 minutes per level, which is let's see, 7th level spells are what, 15?
So I got to
15?
roll 1d20 for whatever reason.
No, you gotta roll 1d4 plus 6, but don't tell me. Just have that number ready
No,
for
I
whenever you
have to
cast
tell you
spells
because
on me.
you guys know I forget all this shit all the time. So there you
Alright, I
go. It's a
guess.
9. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember stuff.
Excuse
All
me.
right.
I passed the ring to Soul. Use this real quick.
Okay.
And now now the DM has to roll again.
All right.
1d4
So
plus 6.
oh, it's another 9. That's crazy.
It lasts a couple hours
Yeah,
essentially.
it's a 9.
Oh, that's 10. Oh wait. Well,
Alright.
anyway, pass it to. Let's see, who's the most vulnerable here to spells?
Not
Me.
Tinker.
Very much me.
Who's me again?
Uh, Stone.
Oh yeah. Here.
Demon
use this.
Frost Belcher.
I let you use it. The last charge. So you get 10 spell level reflections, and then I take it back. And this will last. Let's see. What's 13 times 10 is 130 minutes. So 2 hours and 10 minutes. All right, let's go.
All right. So
Wait.
again, this is where you guys hear the noise, and then everybody make anybody who can see can make a spot check. I mean, there's light in the room. There's torches in the area. So go ahead and make a spot check.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Looking for a 20. Only like a 20. It's pretty easy.
Sweet. Soul and Tinker both made it.
All right. So the people that make their 20 spot check, you notice that dirt is coming out from this hole. All right. So there's dirt. You know, like how the dirt shifts and there's a little cascade of dirt and rocks. All right, so dirt and rocks. Pretty much everything that you, all these circles that you do see, you notice that they all start to shake, and you can't really feel the vibration, but the whole area, you can hear the earth moving. I guess a little, almost like a miniature earthquake. I guess you could say. All right, so.
Okay.
Well, I'll take a 5-foot step here and ready an attack just in case it happens.
All right.
Anything pops out.
Wait, so where did you
Ready
say?
in
Can you
action
ping the
also.
area again?
All the
All the
circles-
red circles.
All of them.
All of them.
Yep.
All right. Let me see. We could prepare actions, right?
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm gonna roll for my guy.
All right. I'm gonna cast Lightning Storm. Call Lightning Storm. And it doesn't really do anything until I choose to shoot lightning or whatever. I'm able to shoot lightning every turn if I want to.
All right, I rolled my initiative. So you pretty much know that there's something coming through the disintegrated areas.
I get into a defensive stance.
All right, well, 20 and 21, you can go, sir.
Let's see here.
Are we rolling?
Oh, it's my turn
We're
for some
rolling
reason.
initiative. I rolled a 18 for my guys.
Ooh, okay. I prepare to cast Blinding Spittle. If a creature like a beholder or whatever that has eyes comes out of one of the holes,
All right, sounds good.
that's my readied action. My bear will actually move closer to this hole, like right here, I guess. Yeah, right there, actually. And he'll ready an attack on a claw attack on anything that comes out. Well, enemy that comes out.
Well,
And that's my turn.
the holes are pretty high. They're about 20 to 40 feet high. They're not right at the
Okay.
bottom. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll fly up there with my bear. I'll activate the thingamajig. wings as a swift action, and fly up there, and then ready to action.
All right. So next.
How high you said it were was the ceiling and the holes?
The ceiling's about 80 feet. The holes, the lowest one is 20 feet. So they range between either 20 and 80. So this one would be like a 20. This would be an 80. This one would be a 60.
You can
I
mark
don't
them
know.
actually. I think DM.
All right. Well,
If you
let me just put a
because that's kind of
20,
important.
then 60,
Wait,
and then 80.
Okay, so my bear will be flying up to 20 feet high. Then
20.
DM, can you manually put my initiative in if the button's not working for some reason?
Sure, sure. 80. All right, and you've got those two characters, right? The two females.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I don't mind the two females, but wouldn't you guys think that the game would run a lot faster without so many cohorts? Just
I'm not. I'm not using. I'm not using one. I'm only using one of them currently. The other one's just there.
the other one's just there to take XP from the rest of the guys. That's a
Oops.
good idea.
Yes.
Yeah,
actually, the
Cohorts don't
cohorts.
take XP.
Cores don't.
Yeah. Also, what's this dead riser and Gur and all that?
They need to be deleted.
This is an old map.
Oh yeah, it's an old map.
Should delete those.
Dead Riser. Where the
Whatever
hell
that
Dead
is.
Riser? Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I thought that was you guys. All right, well there you go.
Nope.
Sarah, what are you doing?
I'm holding.
Should delete Sven as well. It looks like he's not playing.
Vance.
The one right here.
Oh, this guy. Who is that guy? Was he one of the new guys?
I think he was one of the new guys because he hasn't really talked, and I think he left already.
Oh, that's fine. We have too many people anyway. All right, Elder, what are you doing?
I already prepared an action. I flew up next to the hole, prepared claw attack with my bear, and prepared to cast blinding spittle on any creature that comes out as an enemy that has eyes. I had to
All
be
right.
specific.
All right. So, what are you doing?
Dang. 80 in the air. Dang, that's double move. Well, I'm gonna fly up here to 80 feet. That's a double move. That's all I can do.
So you're right next to the hole, right?
Yeah, off to the side a little bit.
All right. The other females, Sarah or Sierra?
Sarah's still holding her initiative. The other character's just moving to the back and staying out of the way.
All right. So these things or the creatures do come out of the area. So let me go ahead and grab the guys. All right. So this thing comes flying out of the whatchamacallit? All right. So if you it sees you guys, I don't know if you want to do attack of opportunity, but it's your call. You got another one over here.
Take my ready to action.
Got a gear.
My ready
Yeah,
action. I will use Alder's ready action first to use blinding spittle.
Sure, yeah.
It's a ranged touch attack. One moment. Let's see here. Plus 16. All right, so 22 touch attack.
Well,
to
let
hit
me
the beholder or
let me
whatever.
make let me tell you something before you do all that. Real fast. All right, make a spot check of 20. Real fast. Spot check of 20. Oh shit. All right, you make that 20?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me maybe it might be higher. Yeah. Okay. Just want to double check. All right. So you do. What is my? I'm just looking something up real fast because he might be able to not. God damn it. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just 1, 2.
It's
Oh yeah,
alright.
here we go. Yeah, I got to roll a 20 plus something on top of my 20. So I get a plus. All right, so here's my 1d20 plus 1d20 plus 20. So real fast, 1d20. Oh shit, you rolled a 21, so I'm probably gonna beat you. All right, so you attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll because again I get
I
a
rolled a
plus.
22.
Well, I rolled a
Excuse
13.
me.
All right, so you attack, and the armor class for these guys is 6. So I would assume you're attacking, correct?
Yes, I was using blinding spittle. So does it hit
It does
their
hit
touch?
with a yeah with a. I mean you doing you got a crazy high
All right.
hit. All right, so
So
here's
the
all
subject is
right,
blinded.
all right, it blows up. You take 15 or make a reflex for half damage.
Why does it blow up?
Well, you didn't make your
Guys, be
spot
very
check.
careful around these.
You didn't make your spot check.
I made it. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, well, you did make a spot check. Well, make a let me see what knowledge this guy would be. This is knowledge nature. Knowledge nature. Do you have that?
Uh, yeah, I'm a druid.
Well, yeah, go ahead and make that
That's
20
like my
knowledge
highest
nature.
skill.
Yeah, make that knowledge nature 20, which you probably make it. All right, so this thing blew up.
27? Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, so let me go ahead and well, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna whisper. Uh, it's gonna be Lords of Madness, page 137. Lords of Madness 137. All right, so he's gonna do that. Are you gonna do anything else, or I
No,
mean,
I'm
I
just
know.
confused on what's happening because my blinding spittle will go first, and if he's casting something, I mean,
Yeah, well, you'll
He
figure it out
didn't
when you
cast
look at the
something. When he
book.
dies, he explodes.
Yeah, there you go.
huh?
Now, oh, these other guys come on out. All right, so this guy comes
Lords
out.
of Madness.
He's gonna move. He's
Oh,
60
I'm sorry.
feet
What
down.
page?
137.
Guys, they're plants.
Well, please don't do that. I want the person to roleplay their information.
In game, they're giant
Hello, I just said
beholders.
let the player who made their check roleplay, please. Don't screw it up for the roleplaying. So, if I have to, I will start to whisper so people won't.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right.
Wait, give me
So,
a second.
all right. So I'm gonna do what I got to do, which is
What was the page? I forgot.
137, like for the fifth time.
Oh,
Sorry about
okay.
that.
Well,
148. I'm sorry. It's 148.
148. Okay.
All right. All right. So that's it for that guy. He is moving. This guy over here, Mr. Soul. Did you want to take an attack of opportunity? You just saw what happened to the big guy. What do you want to do?
Yep. Are they evil?
Well, if you are doing a
Yeah. Do you have a way to detect evil?
yeah.
It doesn't matter. If I hit him with my holy weapon, it does extra damage. So I
you have
need to
to
know if
roll
they're evil.
to hit.
Okay. No, yeah, he just
It's a
wants to
roll
know
to
for
hit.
the damage. Yeah, so go ahead and do the damage, please. I mean, do a roll to the hit. Yeah, but these guys are not evil. They're neutral. So,
Okay, then that's different. That's why I asked.
Am I allowed to say what they are now, or?
Oh, holy cow!
you're the
That is
man with
not
the
correct. That is not correct.
yeah, you're the man with the information. You can do
Oh,
whatever
holy cow.
you can just not tell them anything if you don't want to.
I yell out, wait a minute! These aren't beholders. These are.
These are fire alarms.
Yeah.
We're
These
all
are
going to die.
gas spores.
All right, so he's already attacked because you took your time on figuring it
There's
out.
the correct damage. 30 damage.
All right, so here's the explosion that happens. Pow.
All right, DM. You know my blinding spittle didn't do damage, right? So why did they explode?
Well, the blinding spittle doesn't it do some sort of damage?
No, I just said it was blind. That's it. That's all I said.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't know that they're plants, so you can.
Well, I mean, I would have done my knowledge check then. Still,
No, you would
and then
only do
find
your
out they
knowledge
have-
check because you suspect that something is wrong, and the only reason you're suspecting that something's wrong is because I told you
Okay,
that they're plants.
and I guess my bear would have attacked then and still blow him up.
All right, well that's fine too. When they blow
So-
up, then you have an idea like, hey, these are not beholders. All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so how much damage am I taking there, DM?
here's the damage. Oh, that's not the. I'm sorry, that's the wrong button. All right. So here's the explosion. Pow. That's 22. Half of that is 11. All right. All right. So that's
Soul reflects 10, woohoo! And Tinker makes 11, woohoo! So neither of them take damage.
So it
well.
did
If you have
sonic damage,
evasion,
right?
you don't take any damage. But if you don't have evasion, you take half damage.
Oh, yeah, half damage. That's fine.
All right. All right. Well, some more sports are going to be coming out, but they're not close enough to you guys to begin with, so they're just kind of floating around. And then there's another. Okay, there's that hole. There's that hole. There's that hole. All right. So they're basically moving a little bit, but not. They're not going to get to you guys until later. All right. So we got the female, or actually Bell. What do you want to do there, Mr. Bell? You saw these things explode when two of the guys attacked them. One of the guys kind of figured, okay, these might not be beholders, so he told you that they're gas spores after he realized that beholders don't explode. So he figured, well, okay, these might be gas spores.
Gas spores being what happens if the gas touches you.
When they die, they explode into spores.
Yeah. Now the spores, I don't
it's-
think the spores have any actually language that is. Oh yeah,
It says if
no,
if
that's
it's
for the slam attack.
it's the infestation. It says a slam or death throws.
Oh, okay, there you go. So
But that's if
everybody's
you take damage from it.
well, yeah, if you took if you took half damage, that's still damage. So you have to make a
Yeah.
42-12. Thanks for the heads up on that. Make a 42-12 or become infested with the spores. And you take 1d4 Constitution. Actually, I think I have that on my whatchamacallit. So if you did take half damage, here's what happens to you. Death spores. Yeah, you take 3 con damage. So Mr. Bear, or if whoever's on top of the bear, is 3 con for you, and
No, if the forward save DC is 12,
oh,
then
okay, yeah. If you make your fort
he
save,
just has to make
absolutely.
a forward save, and then he won't take the con damage.
Right. I was ahead of myself there. I kind of figured.
Well, I didn't take any damage, so I don't have to worry about the spores.
Okay, you have evasion because of this guy did blow
Yeah,
up.
my bear has evasion, and I'm immune to sonic damage.
All right, well, there you go. All right, so that's it for you. The only guy that might be taking some damage is over here, and I think he made a save.
No, my forward save was 33, and same with Tinker, which is 16.
Yeah, so they pass it.
All right, I'll put I'll put the sheets up for yeah. All right, so that's it, Mr. Bell. What are you doing there, Mr. Or did you?
Well,
finished?
since technically they're death spores and they affect con, which doesn't affect me, I'm just going to walk right by.
All right, great. Well, they're still flying overhead, so it's not like unless you can fly, you're not going to be able to. I mean, you can cast a spell, or I have no idea. All right, so
I'll these guys take care of it.
All
I'll
right.
save my PowerPoints.
All right, Mr. Tinker, you're up.
Tinker's gonna fly right here. And
Well, actually,
out of
this guy's
range
already
that
blown
spoil.
up, so then this guy's already blown up. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember they already blew up, so they're dead.
If they already blew up, Tinker's gonna go here instead. No, she's gonna go here and just put a palm on Soul and do cure light wounds.
All right.
For 3 HP.
All right, Kira. All right. So that it?
Yep. For her.
All right. We got Frostman. What are you up to there, Frostman?
I make a charge at this guy.
Sure.
He's 20 feet in the air. Right, DM?
Yeah, they're all
and
flying.
then a jump
so,
check.
Well, a jump check is a DC 20 to. Well, yeah, DC 20 because you've got a running start. All right, so knock it out.
I auto make it. I have higher than 20 on my bonuses then.
Sure, sure, yeah. You know you're
Right, I'm gonna do a pounce, which is an ability which gives me my full attacks.
Yep.
sure. All right, not a problem. And their
And
AC
I'm
is
gonna go ahead
6.
and
Yeah, AC
I'm
is
gonna
6.
do a 2 claw attacks +2 at a -5, -2 for the last two.
All right. And you say you don't take any con damage though, right? Because I'm about to blow up.
Oh no, I'm just gonna try to
Hey,
make a full save.
are your claws your primary attack?
Yes, right now
Nope.
they're being my primary attacks.
Then you don't get the -2/-2. It's when you have secondaries.
No, they're -2/-2 due to rapid strike.
Oh.
Many attack and rapid strike,
Then yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
which is why. So I'm gonna roll to hit.
okay. All right. Well, the armor class is 6, so they're gonna blow up. And you said you don't take.
Yes, I get a +31. That's the hit, not damage.
All right. Well, again, their armor class is 6, so it's not like you're gonna miss them. All right. So it explodes because it only has 15 hit points. And if you want to go ahead and make that save, reflex for 10, half damage. If you take some damage, there's some con, but again, you don't take con, so I'm not gonna roll for you. All right, so that's it for Frostman. Sarah, you're up.
I'm gonna pop the one that's still alive with magic missiles.
All right, so there's this guy's blown up, and that guy is
This
still
one.
alive. Yeah, so magic missiles. Oh, shit.
18.
All right, 18 it is. All right, so he's definitely dead. All right, and all right, and then this guy. So there's only one left.
Oh, there was another one?
Well, there's one down here. I don't know if you can see him or not.
I can.
Oh, no, I didn't see him. I didn't scroll down that far.
Yeah, he. There's another circle down near the bottom.
All right, so this guy doesn't look like the other guys because he's got a big white ball light in where All right, so you definitely know that he doesn't look like the rest of the guys. Actually, there's really no. That's still a 20 spot check to figure it out. All right, Mr. Alder, he blew this one up, or the female
I
Sarah
blew
blew
that
this
one
guy.
up.
All right, so he blew that
Altered
one
this
up,
one.
so that's it's not gonna take any damage. This one's already dead. Soul, you're up. Or I'm sorry, Alder, you're up.
So they're all gone.
There's
Except for this one
left.
down here.
One left. One left.
That one.
Down to the south. Down to the south, yeah.
All right, I call lightning on it.
Alder.
Me.
Alder.
You can
Is
hear
that-
me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought you already went. Yeah, that's a new
No,
round.
all I did was kill the bear. I mean, kill the
Oh,
that
okay.
first one, and that was the new round, right?
Right. Okay, well then
Yep.
do what you got to do. Yeah, knock it out.
All right, let's see here. 5 foot wide, 30 foot long, vertical bolt. Reflex for half. Okay. So I basically lightning appears above it, and then lightning. He has to do reflex.
All right. So here's it to hit. Here's my save reflex. 22.
The DC is 23. This is a 5th level spell. This is 23. So it takes 5d6 lightning damage. If it's not immune.
All right, so that's a total 16.
Yeah.
All right, we got Soul. You're up, sir.
So wait, I realize. Whoa, that's not a plant thing. So what is it? I roll. It's undead thing, I guess.
Oh, you would have to roll another aberration, dungeoneering.
Sure, it's not religion.
Engineering.
Sure, it's not
No,
religion because
it's
undead.
death. Well, yeah, you're right. It could be both. It could be both.
So I'm gonna roll religion, which is plus 16. Is 34 good enough to know what that is?
Yeah, that's definitely yeah, good to go.
So I don't. Do I know if that's a powerful thing, or can
You
I look
know
it up?
that well, you notice that his big white eyeball that's glazed over is not the same as just a regular beholder looks. So actually, this is what they look like technically, but you have to make a spot check of 20 in order to figure it out. The only one that was able to figure it out was this guy, and he already told you guys what the hell's happening. All right, so you notice that this guy didn't blow up, so you figured, okay, the birds did tell you there was a lot of undead here, so you put two and two together. You figure it's a death tyrant. So, because again, the rocks already told you that there was a shitload of undead. So if
Are
as
death
far as
tyrants really strong?
well, that's where you're gonna look them up, and they're your. Let me give you the page number real fast. You can talk to the guys all about that and how you want to proceed. Death Tyrant. All right, these guys are in. Death Tyrant. Shit, where the fuck book are they in? I think they're in the Lost Monsters or Lost Ruins of Faerun. I think. If they're not, I
Lost
know.
Empires,
Yeah,
Faerun.
Lost Empire. If they're not in there, I know that they're in the Monsters of Faerun. So, if you guys want to look them
What
up,
page?
I don't have the exact page, guys. You can bring. Let me just look it up. Just go for the table of contents on the Lost Empires, or just do Tyrant for a fine. Tyrant. No, they're not in that book. Shit. Well, I know for a
Is
fact
it
that
horrifying or just Death Tyrant? Which one is it?
Death Tyrant.
I found it. There it is.
What book is that? Is it Monsters of Faerun?
I just found I just went on realmshelp.net.
Oh, okay. So they're in a website. Well, they're in if the
Yeah.
website for the Forgotten Realms is pretty good, so we'll go with that. All right. So
Oh, 11 HD. CR13.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Oh, but it has an anti-magic cone.
Yep.
His middle eye is glazed over, so actually his
No, there's
anti-magic cone does not work.
no. There's you roll a 1d20, a 1d4 on which eyes are not working. I rolled.
So which ones are
two.
not working?
The
Can I tell?
two.
I don't think he has to tell us that.
No, I don't have to tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so my knowledge doesn't tell me?
Well, you know what they are, but the eyeballs that are fucked up on a specific tyrant are just random. I mean, his disintegrate might be out, or his charm might be out.
So how far would the anti-magic zone go, just to be safe?
It's a regular anti-magic zone for a beholder, which is 60 feet.
It's a cone of 150, I believe.
Oh,
Okay, so does it see us?
Well, it's coming towards you.
Is it looking at us?
Yeah, it's coming towards you. I mean, you
Are my buffs gone?
You already blew up his little minions, so.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. He can't have the anti-magic cone because magic, and
I'm sorry?
it worked.
Well, I
I'm just saying.
didn't. Yeah, I was going to go through that, but I want you to look for his stats.
Well, no, the death, even for a death tyrant, it takes, I believe, either a swift or a standard action to activate the cone, anti-magic cone.
No, so you probably just didn't have it ready.
No, the eyeball just has to be open, guys. That's how the beholders work.
Yeah, but
yes, and it's a standard or swift action to open and close the eye.
Well, his
eyeball. The magic.
Yeah, well, his eyeball is always open, guys. Yeah, I mean, he's got to look to where so he can you know, okay, I
No,
gotta go
the
straight.
beholder's he actually has to switch it on and off. Like that's how
Well,
to.
yeah, switching it off is opening his eyeball. So that's
Yeah.
you just have to open up his eye, guys. It's not like a spell. Open up your eye, the shit is working. You close your eye, your anti-magic is gone. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so did I cast the magic or?
You cast
Because if I
something.
did,
Yeah, it didn't work because it's got that anti-magic field.
then I wouldn't have known he was a death tyrant.
Well, you did some sort of oh shit, I thought you did a like a physical thing. Oh well, it didn't
No.
work. It didn't work.
Okay.
So yeah, you still know that okay, it didn't work. So it is definitely a beholder, and then it's got the glazed over eyeball, so it kind of tells you okay, it's more than likely a death tyrant. Because again, the rock did tell you that there's a bunch of undead, and I think
All right,
there's
I
a
use my
fifth
bear's
one.
movement to get out of his vision. There you go.
All right,
Now I'm back to normal.
so he wasted his spell. So what are you doing?
I yell out to the
So-
party that he's using a anti-magic cone out of his eye.
Remember,
blind
guys, I don't
it.
really care.
Blind it.
Yeah.
He's gonna actually have to hit me.
Now, closing an eye is not a standard, by the way, guys. So I can close my eye and start shooting off other spells.
No. What it
So-
is each round during its turn, the beholder decides whether the cone is active or not. The
Yeah.
beholder deactivates the cone by shutting its central eye.
Yeah, but shutting my central eye is not a standard, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, but you can only do it once a round by
yeah, of
opening and
course.
closing.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we're okay. All right. So, what do you want to do there? It's your turn.
Let's see. Well, now that I know that, I'm gonna move over here and get out of his anti-magic area, out of sight.
All right. All right. So we got Sierra.
Sarah's holding.
All right. Okay, so that is. I'm gonna go on the 18. So that's my guy. All right. So
What is the range of its anti-magic cone?
150.
150.
All right. So he's gonna.
Where is it facing?
Well, it's facing all you guys. So the only people that I can't
Okay.
hit is Soul and the Bear Man. All right. So I'm gonna do a disintegrate on you, Mr. Dude, because you're the first one in the line. All right. So here's.
But you're closing your eye?
Of course, I got to close my eye. I have to do that.
Okay.
All right,
And
Mr.
you know you just open it until your next turn,
Well,
right?
I mean, I absolutely. I got to try to kill you guys. It's not like I can't do anything about it. All right. So touch
Yeah.
AC is
Go ahead.
7, Mr. Bell. Did I hit you? Probably not.
If you mean no, I would have touched AC of 7 now.
Shit. That is a crappy roll.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah,
that's
it
a
is.
shitty roll. All right. Well, you can cast all the spells you want to now because he shut his eye. So, Bell, you're up.
Poor guy. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and activate this power as soon as I can find it. Where are you at?
I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to close my eye. It's not like I have a choice. So.
Yeah, you have to try to kill us.
I know.
I understand.
I'm screwed. I'm dead. I didn't think this thing through too well.
Well, it is undead, so.
Well, I was hoping to kill at least somebody, one person at least.
I mean, with a touch attack of 7, no.
I know. I rolled horrible. So what are you gonna do?
Thought I changed that. Okay, then I didn't fix that. But I'm casting Stygian Domination. I'm going to try to take over this thing's body. What's the spell resistance?
It doesn't.
Does that work on undead?
Yes, it does. It works only on against undead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's the spell resistance? Because I didn't put down any spell resistance, guys. I didn't see that on the website.
It didn't have any.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Since it has undead traits and turn resistance. but no
Oh, so I
spell.
don't even have to even roll that. Okay, then. So he needs to make a.
God damn it, man!
Man, this
Fuck,
monster blows.
I wanted to kill.
A saving throw.
Should just spawn
would
more.
be-
I should have done flesh. Well, fleshes don't want to kill you.
It's all right. I'm trying to figure out what the saving throw would be. Wisdom.
Finger of death. What a damn. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Fuck. All right. Well, regardless. All right. Well, I made my save. I rolled really bad on the reflex. Oh my god, I'm fucking screwing up over here. Oh well, fuck it.
Oh, you rolled. Oh yeah, you filled all the
Is it a
saves.
mindless undead?
No, it's got
No, but he can augment it to include intelligent undead.
Yeah.
yeah.
Two additional power points you can attempt to assume control of any intelligent undead. In this case, an undead gets a will saving throw to resist the attempt. If it fails, you control the undead's body, but its mind remains intact.
Yeah, I fucked
There you
up.
go.
I fucked up.
It
Yes,
can
I did.
attempt a saving throw every 1d4 rounds,
I
though.
know this happened before. I had a ghost beholder, and the guy's.
Oh shit! Wait, but you lose control of your own body.
Yeah, my body just falls. It's perfectly fine. I get control of this body. Okay, so
Is it Tinker's turn?
Well, I guess if you want to, yeah, sure. All right, so let me give. You can move him
I don't
anywhere
know
you
what
want. It's not.
Bethelmood's doing.
Who, all right, Bell is.
I have to ask, what happens to you when I disintegrate that on my turn?
nothing. I'll just go back to my own body.
Oh, okay,
All
well,
right.
I'm not gonna give you
No,
control of that. Okay.
Tinker is gonna fly. I'm guessing Bethelmood's done, so Tinker's gonna fly over here and cast Cure Critical Wounds on the undead,
Oh, you have
which
to
actually
touch
does
him.
damage to him.
Well, he's
Yeah.
being controlled by your. I don't. I'm not gonna get involved with
So out of
whatever
this,
Bell wants to do. Bell, it's your creature. You're that creature.
yeah, but he
You're.
can only control it for a really short time.
Well, I mean, you can. It can talk. By the way, you can. I'm not gonna tell you how to roleplay your beholder, so I don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, hit me as much as you can. I'll let everyone know that. I'll let everyone know that I am Bethelmood. I have control of this foul beast, and right now
Well,
I'm going to make
you're on
sure
the
that it
floor
doesn't
right
attack you
now.
back.
Don't you
Oh,
feel
you're
pain?
you're speaking through the voice of the
Yep.
beholder. Oh, gotcha.
Speaking to the voice of the beholder.
Yeah, okay, there
Yep.
you go. Do you,
Not
So the
creepy at
troll
all.
takes 35 damage there, DM.
all right, what was the damage?
35.
35.
All right, so he just hit you, Bell. Ouch.
I'm good.
Can you
I-
crit undead?
No.
No.
All right,
Oh.
we got.
It's just straight.
All right, we got Frost. You just heard this thing talk saying it's Bell.
Charge.
It's still flying in the air, so unless you can fly, then you're not gonna charge anything.
I'm
Wait,
going
how
You
high
get to
is it?
roll your
Yeah.
DM. You get a 1d4 every 1d4 rounds. You get to re-roll your save. By the way, to
Yes,
get
you
control
do.
back of your creature.
Oh, okay. Well, next round I'll definitely try again.
How high is
No,
it?
you have to roll a d4, DM.
Oh, D4.
First,
I
you have
thought
to roll a d4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
every
you said.
1d4 rounds.
Oh, 1d4.
So maybe one round.
1 round.
Oh,
Okay.
it is 1 round. So then
Yeah,
when
So
it's
you
roll
get
his,
to
an
roll
will
this round.
save.
So next
so
round
when
I
it's
gotta.
his turn,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
still a Frostborn's turn. He's 60 feet in the air, Mr. Frost. So if you can fly,
60
you're
feet.
60 feet from
You
the
could just
creature.
ready an
Alright.
action to punch it when it comes down.
Well, next
Yeah.
round I'm gonna try to take over the guy.
It's not coming down. It is not coming down. I doubt it has 228 HP.
No, he doesn't have. It has standard. All right, Bun, you're not gonna do anything. You're gonna stand there and just look at it, right?
Right, yeah, I can't. Well, since I'm not very bright, I'll try rolling a jump check anyway.
Well, you're bright enough to fool your friends from not knowing that you're evil, so you're not that dumb.
He's
And if you're
still, in
if you're
terms of
role-playing
this,
your-
kind of dumb.
if you're role playing your character smart sometimes and dumb some other times, well, I'm not gonna call you out.
Well, he's
he
in
has
a
high
rage
wisdom.
right
Don't
now,
forget,
so
he has high wisdom, low intelligence.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. All right, well, do
So that was the
if-
wise decision. However, it wasn't based on intelligence.
yeah, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. So is that it? I mean, you can't reach him, so I guess that's it, right?
Yeah, I just tried jumping and then I fail.
All right. Well, you're gonna take if you're trying to jump, so you're gonna take 60 feet. That's 66. But you didn't jump that high. You only jumped. Let's just see. I guess he jumped 30 feet, so it's 3d6. All right. So you take 11 damage. All right. So
Did I go through damage reduction?
If you have damage reduction, just take that damage reduction away from that falling damage, and that's what you
Alright,
get.
I took 3 damage.
All right, Mister Miss Sarah, what are you doing? Come on.
I will be grasping my nice intermediate level metamagic rod of maximize, and I will be casting disintegrate for 228 damage.
How? By the way, this is a rod. Is that correct, or a wand, or what? What do you have?
Oh, it's a rod of metamagic maximize.
Oh, okay. And disintegrate is yeah, disintegrate is a 6th level spell. All right, well, do what you got to do. You just give him the
I gotta
damage.
roll my to hit. I have to make a touch attack.
Touch AC for this guy is what is the touch AC for this guy?
Don't worry about it. I'm not blocking the attack. I'm letting folks touch me. I'm not moving.
Well,
Why don't you move down, actually?
It's because I have to aim it essentially.
Yeah, why
okay
don't you
then.
move down?
So it will be
So
it will be
9?
flat-footed.
On my next turn.
Listen,
nine?
it's a flat-footed touch AC, so it's the base 10 minus what is the size? 1. Okay, so that's 9 AC.
9 AC. Yeah.
Rolled a 24, so
You got it.
228 damage.
I
228.
think he's dead.
200.
Yep.
All right, so he.
Well, he can attempt a fort save, but I suspect he's not going to. He's going to pass on the save.
Yep, I'm definitely going to pass on the save.
All right. All right. So there you go. All right. So this guy is
And I go back.
Yeah, this is 13, and these guys are 5. So there's 4 5s and 1 13. 4 5s and 1 13.
You see Alder poke his head out, and then it's like, is the coast clear?
I'll stand up from the ground like, that was quite refreshing to take over a bow creature like that and have it destroyed. Who did
I
the final
grab
blow,
its
by the way?
eyeball and like yank it and pull off all its little hooky eyes.
Dust.
Is disintegrated?
Yeah, it's dust.
Oh, disintegrated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
You can
Told
pick
you
up
it's
the
going to be a
dust.
quick battle.
You don't want no beholder dust? Maybe resurrect it sometime? With the
I don't know what that
picking up
does, and I'm not
fish.
smart enough to do it.
Huh?
Yeah.
I will be
Was that
collecting dust from the beholder.
Okay. Was that the main creature?
No.
No,
No,
those
no,
are
think
that's just a guard. I guess you can call him a guard or a.
Is everyone
Yeah.
okay? I ask if everyone's okay.
Perfectly
Oh
fine.
yeah. How's your bear? Did he take any damage?
Nope. Ramagos is one tough bear. Look at him. No.
I'm definitely not going to lead this group, so I'll let someone else lead down more down the cavern.
I hope we don't run into any more of that.
All right, when you get to this area, down to the bottom, there's a very large World of Warcraft type of, when you go into the Dwarven Keep, that citadel. I forgot what I forgot the name of it. You know where the dwarves hang
Yeah.
out. Anyway, so there's 2 big, large dwarven statues that you have to kind of go through. You go to the left or the right, either one. Anyway, it's about that large. It's that large in height. And like I said, I told you the ceiling of this area was about 100 feet. It doesn't go as high as 100 feet, but it goes up to 60 feet. And it's got maybe like a 15-foot wide gate. So anyway, the doors are going to be. I mean, if you're thinking about, well, how thick are the doors? Because that's what you guys are going to ask. The doors are huge doors, very thick. How thick? I don't know, maybe about 5 feet thick. So, are these strong doors? Yeah, it's a strong door. Do I detect magic? Yes, you do detect magic. All right, that's the questions you're eventually going to ask, so might as well just answer them now. So what are you doing?
Hey, I'm gonna go over to this tower-looking thing, and I guess this is like some sort of cliffside, so I'm gonna go and climb that.
Yeah, there's a tower here. There's a ruined tower there, if you want to.
What is the magic?
Go through a
DM?
climb check,
It's
or is it like negligible?
it's definitely necromancy. Necromancy.
I have read magic. Will that tell me what the actual spell is?
No,
No, you need arcane sight, I think,
You-
right? or
I have arcane
spellcraft.
sight as well.
Sight.
Oh well, arcane
Well,
sight should tell you.
only a rogue can search for traps. So
Well,
you know,
if it's
Who's
hidden, yeah.
moving me?
But if it's in the open, then the arcane sight should show the glowing.
it's definitely glowing, but as per rules, only a mage or a rogue can figure out what the
I am
hell.
a mage.
Yeah. Well, again, if you want to go ahead and try to figure out what this is, you can.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go in the tower.
All right. So
DM, I have arcane sight, detect magic, and read magic permanency upon myself.
yeah, as per rules, there are certain things only a rogue can do, and this is one of them. I can show you the quote for only rogues can do this. If you want me to do that, I
Please
can.
do, because I'd like to see something that says rogues can only read magic.
No, no, no. It's not. It's not read magic, but figuring out what trap, what kind of trap it might be. I mean, well, actually, yeah, you're right. It is definitely in the necromancy domain, but again, it's not going to tell you exactly what type of spell it is.
Well, the immediate thing, guys, you guys ready to go through the gate? Because I can care less if it's magical or not.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Tower, you find a latch inside the tower where you're at. So you walk in, and pretty much the whole room is pretty much torn up. It's pretty much destroyed. This tower is a long ago dwarven outpost tower, which they used to, call people in and out. Anyway, there's a trap door which is visible where you're at. What do you want to do? Let me take care of Mr. Trapdoor real fast. What do you want to do, Mr. Trapdoor?
Can I just look at I go up to the trapdoor and look down at it?
You have to open it. You want to put your hands on it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I press my ear to it, listening for any obvious sounds, and then I open it.
You hear the streaming water underneath.
Okay, I open it.
All right, you look down. It seems to it's not trapped. You look down into the darkness. You hear the water flowing, and it seems like it's going southward. There is a ladder that goes down there. It's two. Well, what's your vision? 120.
120 dark vision.
All right, you see
Greater
that
low light.
you see that there's a platform to where there's a dock there, a small dock. There is no boat on the dock, but it goes down 60 feet downward into the darkness. There's a platform with a dock surrounded by a river that is flowing to the south, and it's 60 feet down via a ladder. All right, so
I back off and search the room for shiny objects.
let me see. There's something there. Oh, there's nothing around you.
No, just garbage.
I gotta go, guys.
leave.
I guess this is a good place to stop because we've got too many people that are leaving. Or wait a minute, is that
Okay.
Mr. 930? Is that Chris? Is that Chris? Chris, you got to go.
That's Chris.
All right, Chris has got to
Yes,
go,
Chris.
so he's kind of. Well, I'm not saying he's important, but I guess he's maybe the leader. I guess I wouldn't. He's been playing the longest, is what I'm trying to say. So,
That's cool. It'd be a good something's point, man.
okay, yeah.
I'm good with it.
All right,
I'm
now.
done.
Next week we can take on the brood mother and just slaughter her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, for you new guys, I ran the game a little bit fast, which is, I just want to make sure that we got something done tonight. Which we did, and I wanted to get things done before curfew, which is most of the time is 10:30. But at least you guys, there's two options. You can go down into the river, or you can try to get through the barred door. Does that mean they both go to the same area? Heads or tails? All right. Well, we'll leave that for the next week. Did you guys want to talk shop, or because I know a couple
Can
of
we
people
just disintegrate the
yeah.
door?
You can do that as well, yes. But you can talk about it and maybe do it next week. So let me go ahead and
Yeah, we'll
stop.
do next week.
Yeah, let me